as we are once again alive upon the internet, as double checking that we actually are in all ways, and that it's set to public with some bit rates, and that my audio is looking fine. Yeah, let's go on this guy. Thinking there, what do I want to actually start off doing? Start off with this gent. I'm starting a little bit earlier
Polarity
than
linked to weapon
regularly.
switching and reloading.
As
Safe area detected.
I was ready, basically. I was like, yeah, you know what? I want to play this video game I enjoy. Might as well start a little bit early. Did get to play like a half an hour in the afternoon. I put this together. Actually, yeah, let's do that first. Let's figure this one out. And for that, we will need, so in the background, prepare. Let's go make another multi-calculator. Thank you, Babby. It's been actually a while, apparently, since we've done one of these. 17. Rifle. Actually, HE. Rifle. Sacri visas. Somewhat try to give them names that will kind of work out. Did optimize all of this up, right? Yes. With the M1A CQB stats, that's what I should grab. I haven't optimized that thing yet up. That's the only one there. Let's replace that one with that one. Why is there a crit damage one on here? What? How does that even happen? That was the wrong scope. Laser pointer, actually. Because we're gonna check out a few different variants of this. First things first, though. Let's go get the base off of this thing. I haven't added in the Overlord shotgun yet either. Should do that at some point. Maybe we'll keep this open and just add it in later on. Yeah, let's go with this as our standard one. Yeah. Let's already start getting some of the stats into here. We're gonna go with a Coyote at 15 to 25. We're gonna have 80 as our number here. Yeah. We're not gonna have any DTA anyway, or DTH, so that makes that part easy. So this will be 60. And this will be actually, let's do it like this, is 170 plus 10. So we know where those came from. This will be is 100 plus 100, not 10. 100 plus, actually, if I have a numpad, I keep forgetting. 60 plus, actually, let's say 25, so grade 25. Not that that really matters in between these. And yeah, then we have, if we are gonna go glass, so now this will be 25 plus 25. Yeah. Then now she targets out of cover, no further amps. So this would be this build as we have it now. So actually stat-wise, it looks okay. Although, well, we are with a rifle, so that's why our crit is still looking okay. Yeah, that's basically minus 20 there. And hit result. Yeah. So how would this look? Oh well, not this build, but then with glass, basically. Now if we go with a glass chest, actually this might work out a little bit better, especially because we can go 50 flat. So this is Seska. You know what? Let's, for comparison purposes, let's actually copy this over to there, and then here we make. So let's do 0 to 15. In there. We'll copy this set over here. So yeah, this would be 54. And this would be, instead of that, plus 25. Actually, let's plug it here. So 320. 20. The max at 17 now, and a reload of stayed at 1.9. Okay. Oh, that means spreadsheet actually now. There we go. Okay. Because yeah, we kind of need that to tell the story. Because now, yeah, so if we were to be on this chest, yeah, right, so 25 plus 25. So now we basically copy all of this over. We turn these into 30s. Copy this as well. So this is Sacri and Sacri. This is going to be the awkward part of this one. So let's actually just do the thing. So let's pop this to be crit chance mod. Reducing the chances of errors, basically. Let's sacrifice. So we have 50 is 158 plus 25 is 158 plus 10. Rifle stays the same. Oh, guys, basically it doesn't matter between the two. Question though is, do you, yeah, the flatline factor in there? It's because yeah, this is all with flatline. Go sharpshooter maybe instead. How much was the bonus on that? Because I remember when I was thinking of the Cheska one, I was specifically thinking about flatline just to lose a little bit of crit as well. Because how much was this? 15, right? Yeah. For a second I was thinking like 20. Because yeah, that's not gonna make the difference there, but you would be free in your talent selection. Or free in your... Yeah. How much is this at full headshot? Have a look. Take this to 100 headshot. 11 million. It's actually not that bad. At 0 headshot. 8 million. It's actually not bad at all. For a build. Especially one where we are kind of speccing into weapon handling. Although it's getting carried by the Y24M07D17. Because yeah, if we go with something a little bit more, man, those things drop off a lot, don't they? Because what's the lightweight on 4s? It's actually one of the worst reloaders here, other than the M1As. Sig. The rest is all kind of okay in our reloads. I mean, well, LVOEC and lightweight on 4 are basically the same there as well. Because yeah, we do have a lot of weapon handling, so actually, I mean, yeah, that makes the classic M1A or the M1A CQB kind of like the top pick in here anyway. But even with the amount of weapon handling that we have, it's mostly more the accuracy. Because also, yeah, we can't have a stability mag. Although we could have a stability mag now. We have a pretty short reload, but yeah, still 5 rounds though. Especially seeing as we're also increasing it by percentage. Because this thing, I mean, it's going to have 12 rounds with this, right? 11. Okay. So yeah, that one's working. But also, yeah, the difference between them is actually tiny, which is interesting. And most of it comes down to that you can go 50 crit chance here, making like the Cheska version much more consistent, but then actually, because yeah, you lose less when you're under the 15-meter range with the Coyote. But if you mostly have a mid-range up, the sacrifice version might be better because of and most of that gain is just this, because instead of 54, you can land on 50. Which of course like works better for the mid-range. But also difference-wise, yeah, I would go to Cheska here, like the consistency between those two. Do we want to know? Nah, we'll leave that there. That's all we kind of wanted to know there. Let's put this weapon back. Can I actually optimize this other one? What am I lacking for it? Oh, black tusk parts, and I'm also going to run out of rifle parts. Especially crafting rifle parts and stuff isn't really worth it. Like black tusk stuff a little bit more so. What is, for instance, the daily today? Oh, Wall Street, we have stranded there. You have targeted ways. Kind of want to just take this out into the field and play around with it for a second. We have Cheska there. Oh, the daily or the weekly is actually a decent targeted. Put some chests here and gear mod there. Oh, Sokolov there. Oh, we have Cheska here even for the activities. These 3 zones aren't though. Let's see what New York has to offer us. Even get some 511 in there. Straddled 511, yeah. Near, okay. It's Umbra. Yeah, let's just go murder something. Somewhere. Let's go. Marksman. Marksman. Let's go see how this holds up. Did I optimize that merciless? I did. I also give this guy an oh, actually let's reload it back to this version. So first let's try it out without glass. We can always go glass later. What I might do, if I have the resources for it, let's try that. Because what rifles do I have highly graded? Classic 1A, one of those don't actually have a highly graded Police Mark 17. Should maybe fix that and then one is QB. Because out of this list, that would be the ones to have, but actually, let's maybe grade this thing up. If I have the resources for it. The one that I have equipped. Kind of low on that. Should have enough. I mean, I have enough for that. And yeah, we're gonna play enough to get back to the 2K we would need for if it comes up. Or well, 1600 because it's the blue resource. Let's take this to at least 10. But actually, maybe even to 20. I have the exotic components. Like this is what we're saving them for, right? Gotta use them. It's better to. They're worth more on weapons than they are off just in my resources. The only thing I'm low on is yeah, field recon. And likely SHD as well. Yeah. Don't have much watch points remaining across my characters. I try to keep a reserve of 500 on each character, which we're just above. Each character basically now has whatever I have above 23k. Whatever my SHD is above 22k. Now let's take this to 20. Let's keep the rest for now. We'll run it with this. You know, what does the Merciless actually even have crit chance wise? Nothing, right? Yes, nothing. So this would drop us to 44. Which yeah, we would, if we're running it with the Merciless, we would want to have one more crit chance mod. I was kind of also thinking maybe trying Dr. Home, but also I'd forgotten that that thing also has no crit chance on it at all. And has a scope. Because actually the Dr. Home, damage-wise, because yeah, these two are basically the same. Damage-wise. I mean, well, not when this one's graded to 20, of course, but it's just missing a talent and it's missing the crit chance, which, I mean, it's not just, that's a lot. It's kind of like doable, especially in a group setting where, you know, maybe you can use it to heal a little. Yeah, let's go get some, let's go get those. We'll just play around here a little. 5 directives with this event? No, I can't. I mean, I can, but it's gonna go bad. You know what? Also solo with my rewind. Let's take it down to 3 directives. I wanna reload to just, you know, be in the right polarity. So every time we do that, we would lose a bunch of rounds. So also, I'm not sharpshooter. So, and of course that moves all the things there. You know what? Let's just go get a bounty here. Even though it's horrendous. I mean, I need blue resources, right? So. And hey there, my bit. And hey, Solid Snake. And hey, Mike as well. I'm messing about with a setup that is this. This is going to replace this guy's rifle build that used to be 2.03. I've actually already emptied a spot in the build collection. Actually, as well. Likely in a little bit, we'll just add it in there. I want to run it for like 2 minutes. I kind of already know what to expect from it. But yeah, we added an empty slot there on there. And the old one became an X build. So I used to have it like this on there, which is just standard Gen 1, you know, 3-piece Providence. So you can also go glass with it if you just glass chest this up. Just put in a sacrifice and it becomes a glass build, basically. But yeah, I almost never used that. And this actually kind of, this kind of, having played a little bit of it already, I don't hate it. That's kind of the way to see this.
Polarized hostiles in proximity.
It's just this second rifle, this 20%. So that magazine size is kind of wasted. We're getting 2 rounds out of it. Like, I mean, not completely wasted, but the way to see this is basically as if this is a +10 and a +10.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Go away. As we get her. Just trying to explain stuff. But yeah, basically you can see this +20 as being like a +10 and a +10. And then, yeah, having a 1 piece be a weapon handling 30%. Weapon handling, like, that's okay.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Who did that? Really? You guys are all the way back there? I don't know. It was you, wasn't it? We're gonna have the exact tool for this.
Don't worry. I got you.
You see that? They got
Although here partially as well, you have to keep in mind that, yeah, the global event is on, so it does add a ton of damage. It's not the best time to kind of... One more. Wait, what? Oh, this is the name tool. Okay. It's not meant for this kind of ranges. Let's go close the distance a little. Actually, screw this. I'm out. Even more people there. Let them fight. Let's go be over there. But like all high-end builds, it's much more a thing like that you run just because you don't want to run Striker always. Because, you know, this does not do the... Even at full pelt, even at its theoretical full, it does not come close to like the 13 million that a Striker does. This is much more in like even with this, like the M1 ACQB, in the 10 million, 11 million range at most. And that's also with a weapon that, you know, you have to kind of find the rhythm for it. Although at least the 320 of a M1 ACQB, one of the reasons you generally like don't use the M1 ACQB is it has, in comparison to all of the other weapons, you can't really keep it on target. But here, of course, with a shit ton of weapon handling, the thing is though, even though I can keep it on target, I can't actually consistently land a shot because of the accuracy. Because quite often the center point is on the target and then it just misses.
Hostile control point nearby.
Still, even with 50 accuracy on top. What do I think of the Polarity Switch global events? This is actually one of my favorites. Because it has a mechanic that you kind of have to do. It isn't the best for farming. That goes to Hollywood nowadays. Solo or in group. It isn't that potency. But I really enjoy it for its... Because I really like Guardians as well, for instance, especially in a group setting. Just because it works really well in a group setting, and also it kind of mixes it up a little. Forces the team to kind of address the issues at hand, which is the Guardian. This one, in kind of, especially solo settings, I like it pretty well. In group settings, it can actually be... I mean, it's basically just as good in a group setting, just because, you know, likely if you're not in the right polarity, maybe your allies are. Especially since they removed the, you know, just shooting the wrong polarity. That causes you to lose the charge. Now you have to actually kill. That has made this super easy. Like, it's one of the easier ones, honestly. And yeah, the damage buff off of it is immense. Like, if you do the thing, if you actually do the global event thing, you just melt everything. But yeah, you want to run stuff that doesn't have too long of a reload. I think last time as well, we kind of towards the end, I might actually try that as well in a second here, was we ended up mostly running double LMG.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Because you would just, the reload will happen. You don't need to reload yourself. And then you just use one of each. That's a warm revive.
Asshole, I'm over here. You see that?
Because here I'm like one weaponing it, but actually it's much better to two weapon it and just swap. And just have a big enough mag that anything you want to kill dies in that 100 rounds.
Somebody must have been watching over us.
Polarity always was one of my favorites, but yeah, it's also, you know, I'm someone who likes mechanics. Because what it really is just, hey, that game you enjoy, here, have one mechanic on top. We should try this thing out though without the global event in a second.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
But honestly, as a rifle build like this, I would pick this over any breaking point setup. which I have done now, basically. Because how much do we have? We have 50, 55? Yeah, 55. And that, especially here as well, leads into the reload. The reload is the worst thing about the M1 ACQB. It's 15 rounds normally. Now it's 17. It normally has like a 2.5 second reload, which just feels horrendously long. I'm not gonna survive this. Let's do it anyway, though. So, gameplay-wise as well, actually, you can actually, you know, try to play the global event better, which is just to kind of headhunter style. You want to kill the small stuff, so you get to 4 stacks as quickly as possible, and then kill the bigger stuff.
Start running!
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I need to find who's from the convoy, because I want to spawn the convoy first, if I can, and just kill the 2 waves of it.
Incoming
Because they're
hostiles
gonna spawn
detected.
there. So that guy on the left is from the public.
I'll make you pay.
Why did you jump downstairs? What's downstairs for you?
Vital signs critical.
Or
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
gonna come from behind? Otherwise I would have seen him there. No hacks.
Take it out!
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Think I'm scared?
I shouldn't be moving like that. I'm trying to shoot. I forgot that
Incoming hostiles detected.
what he was doing.
Serious trauma detected.
Why is there pathing leading them underneath the bridge?
You and kill you, outsider. I can stop you.
Sir, madam. Really, that's not on target. You're done. Hey, I did survive that. What a surprise.
Hostile control point identified.
Even the hostage survived that. It's a day of miracles.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Using 3 breaking point to zoom and foxes all headshot from the classical now. I mean, you can, but at that point as well, like, what does that do that a headhunter build doesn't? Like, just a normal marksman headhunter build doesn't. Because the one difference that rifles really have is shield, and like taking advantage of that requires different setups. Because in general as well, I'm gonna guess actually, well, 25 is a lot. Because yeah, the bonus is on 2-piece. The 3-piece is a headshot. You're giving up a bunch of... I mean, if it's for determined with headshot, yeah, that's fine. This is, of course, not a headshot. This is just a crit chance. I mean, it's got... Yeah, I mean, determined is always going to be faster. That is not a surprising thing to say. But sometimes you don't want to use determined. Like, I don't want to use determined here. I want to enjoy myself. Determined is for grinding. And I have setups for that. But as well there, like, for instance, the Heartbreaker or the Headhunter tech tanks that I put up like not too long ago. I would pick something like that over trying to make a Headhunter rifle that, yeah, like, is just another hotshot build, basically. I have to use more than 150 hours. I mean, yes, but then, you know, run builds that don't. is the answer to that. That's also as well why I was saying earlier. For instance, yeah, having LMGs going
Detecting additional hostile
can actually be the play. Because damage-wise, you're good.
Key detected.
You mostly just need
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
LMGs have, you know, more than enough damage in per mag.
Get away with that!
And also you can just do that, for instance.
Facility oscillation detected.
Swap their polarity with a
Serious
punch.
trauma detected.
So let's get the food here.
Hostile control point nearby.
As we're just kind of roaming this zone. Am I getting a few of these bounties here? Might as well go for those. Provocation. Do the spear is a good set to use, or is it a waste of time? Overall, a waste of time. It doesn't have enough good bonuses to be worthwhile. It used to have a place in some of the global events just because they interacted well with specialization weapons, especially Hollywood. But Hollywood now interacts much better with just the jammer balls. Its one good piece is its backpack bonus, but it is very situational that you can even make use of it. Its backpack bonus is actually a full 50 amp.
Immediate medical
But it's only for
assistance
15
needed.
seconds. And yeah, as you can imagine, a really good bonus for just 15 seconds isn't that great when you have like the strikers that has a really good bonus, but then, you know, not that damn limitation. Let's get the two negatives out of here. It's kind of impossible to kill the wrong polarity anyway.
Think of everything they've done to us.
Incoming
The
hostiles
lack of
detected.
accuracy on this thing. The annoying thing is as well, like I can't even go sharpshooter with it. That gives stability. Stability isn't the issue here anymore. It's accuracy. Don't want to give up any crit as well for more accurate. Like 10 more accuracy is not going to make the difference here. This thing is just not
I only hope I can repay you.
not that level of accurate. Oh, that's not more. I want to keep it in the middle there. Like, look at that grouping. That's not right. Let's go with the ACRSS, a weapon I'm much more used to. But we're dropping in damage a lot. Because yeah, the grouping on this thing is going to be, you know, that. Oh, I can't. I really can't do the 7 anymore. Actually, let's try the. Where's the white spawn? That's still not that full RPM. Should maybe just do elbow lightweight on 4. And let's go be up there. Good yeah. Yeah, and the crit ones, I mean, they just play differently as well. Just especially in group settings as well and stuff. I generally avoid
Nearby
being
location
determined.
guarded by hostiles.
I can see myself running this just as running something else. Although in this case as well, I'm going with a stability mag on it, so I don't even have the like. I'm not going for the extra big
Change mags. I've got
mag for it. So this thing has more stability just because
That's
it
why
can
we're
have
a
that.
team.
But we have so much weapon handling that we're reloading really fast, so might as well make use of that. This thing feels a lot better just at mid-range.
Oh, justice.
Yeah, these amounts, I mean, basically, because what this feels like is having braced, but then without the cost of actually having braced. Because braced is way too expensive as a chest down. Like, here, just having spotter is already like a.
Access key detected.
And of course, we can bump this up to glass. Is the thinking there?
Hostile control point identified.
There's it. We can. I should pretty easily just put in a sacrifice and one more crit chance mod, and we're kind of set for different variants. Actually, that stuff spawn here. I would much rather be in this. Stuff that spawn here. A lot of stuff spawn here. Let's actually go for get that one first. But yeah, also kind of to continue on the tip of the spear one, yeah. I don't even have a tip of the spear anymore in the build collection. It's just it's just yeah. You can sometimes it can be handy if you want to like prepare for some stuff, having 4 pieces in your stash or just on your characters, because what you can do is if you're in the same
Serious trauma detected.
specialization that you're going to run,
Don't waste
while you're like at the vendors and stuff and sorting your stuff at the stash, you can be running the 4-piece and then you can start with the specialization ammo. But for instance, for some stuff gets used, like damaging the hunters in the past. At summit floor 100, you would just charge up because they're not named, so they take full damage from attack 50. So stuff like that. But yeah, actually running the set, there you can't really. It's too small of a bonus. Even more so than even like an Umbra or something. Like even an Umbra is actually an okay-ish bonus. It's just that there are much bigger bonuses to be had. Also with this, I want to kind of up some weak points, as that is one of the. Hey there, big boy.
Incoming hostiles
This is
detected.
the damage that you're seeing now is mostly the global event. Don't mistake that as being this build's damage.
We lost one.
Get some!
I was gonna say, that's not gonna be on target, is it?
Come out, and I'll spare you.
Target is near you, Agent.
I got a few bounties here. Let's go from the safe house. In the past, we just want to work it over an AR build. Yeah, this as well will not per se be worth it over an AR build. It's mostly there to just be something different when I want to run rifles. Yeah, let's go get that one first, actually. I might not even get the other one. Just gonna run around with this thing for a little bit. And then we'll see what we want to do after. Oh, at some point as well, I should go and... God damn it. Followed Isaac. North exit would have been much closer, Isaac. I don't want to fight that fight because those guys will get involved. 367. I'm much more of a fan of the ACRSS. Damage output wise as well. This thing is, even if you're not reaching its 7 rounds, even at 6 rounds, it does more than the weapons around it. But 6 is definitely not bad, but yeah, it's definitely not my thing. I prefer this one and the lightweight M4, much more to it as a faster firing one, and then the Mark 17 as a like a little bit slower
Hostile
firing.
control point nearby.
The one I should go and grab is actually the lightweight M4 in a sec. I'll likely do that next time we're at a stash.
Trying to get close enough.
Yeah, this kind of feels like running this build with, because I've run this with brace here and there, or like in brace setups. Rifles on brace, like it was one of those ones that I've always tried to get a working version out of, but never did really. Oh, please.
Civilians in distress.
Not pulsing them, which is super annoying. You need to see their center mass. Well, sometimes when they're in cover like that, you don't actually pulse them with the ADS. Don't want to fight that part. You know, let's just go clean up this sun end. Actually, yeah, let's go grab a lightweight M4 one. I try that one as well on this. Because usually I like the ACRSS a little bit better than the lightweight 4, but it's mostly more because the jumpiness of the lightweight M4.
I've been thinking about these blockades. I can't help it.
Yeah, we're grabbing one. What? So nice not to have to go back to a recalibration station anymore nowadays. I just want flatline on that thing. I can just put flatline on that thing. That was like the skin for it. Samurai roses. Definitely don't want this mag. Let's take the ability mag.
Civilians in danger.
Right here. Let's try this out. I need to get used to these RPMs again. I over RPM there. Oh, that doesn't mean that I'm because this was 360, right? Yeah. So doesn't mean I'm close enough to the ACR RPM then. Because if I'm over RPMing this, I'm hitting more than 6.
Identified.
Oh yeah, get you over here. I think that's showing up by your shoulder. That is how many charges I have. That is a global event. So whenever I get a kill in the right polarity, I have one more stack of it. It goes up to 4 stacks, and that is the damage bonus. So, and if I kill the wrong polarity, which is actually really hard to do, you have to actually hit the wrong enemy bunch of times. It's on heroic at least, like not on challenging. But yeah, and also it like the amount that it has there is just how long you still have the buff. So yeah, I'm gonna go to 4, and then at 4 it just keeps refreshing. And yeah, at 4 stacks, it is a really big buff.
That's what the
And
division
Apo.
did to us.
Incoming hostiles detected.
From behind. And yeah, this one as well is one of those that very
Access
easily
key detected.
shows you where all the enemies are. I'm firing kind of too slow, partially because my brain is going like, we need to fire slow to kind of do the recoil compensation at those mid-ranges, but the answer is actually no, I don't. Because we basically have braced, always on.
Just fucking die already.
No you. And either SE as well. I know this is. I'm messing about with a rifle build. We're likely gonna add this in either today or tomorrow to the build collection. But yeah, 3-piece via Fox's Prayer, Jessica, and Coyote. It has a ton of weapon handling, basically, making for a decent rifle build. It has less damage output than if you were to go, let's say, the old style with Fox Contractors 3 Providence. That is common to use. But it is much more effective damage because we have the weapon handling to actually use any of the rifles that we kind of wanna use. Weapon handling as well. The truest best pick for this is going to be that one ACQB, honestly.
Hostile
I'm
control
kind of messing about
detected.
now with using a few different rifles for it. Actually, let's grab the Mark 17 as well. The thing is that the Mark 17 like doesn't need this weapon handling. It is already handling much better than most of the other picks here.
You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape when we unleash this poison on the city.
Instant over RPM, as I'm kind of used to the passive firings for a second.
To all the true sons, JTF, and division agents listening to this broadcast, we will not stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until every last one of you is in the grave.
Okay, one thing to remember here, I do have the global event on, so that's kind of doing the heavy lifting.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape when we unleash this poison onto the city.
No, he still dropped the key. Alright.
Access key detected. Progress halted.
Want to kill the blue one in the back first? Yes. Easy. So I can reload for the other guy.
We've all lost people we love. We've all endured suffering. But only the outcasts understand
I
what
need
it
them in
means
too.
to feel deserted.
Yeah, it's kind of, yeah, it's been one that I wanted to. We messed around as well with having 3-piece plus 3-piece Via plus 3-piece Overlord. And it actually, I mean, that one is really as if you have braced because you have really a ton of a weapon handling then. But as also, of course, that comes at too big of a cost to damage. You need to find the balance between them.
Manual override required.
But in this case, there is a little bit of a balance between them, and especially for solo scaling, this will just work fine. Even in group scaling, this will still work fine. Really not. I was gonna. Where's my completion? Where's my completion, Lebowski?
Hostile control
gonna be
point
okay.
nearby.
Yeah. I tried the Merciless as well, but yeah, the Merciless. So the crit of this build is set up not correctly for it. Also, I'm running Spotter now, so. If we're running Glass. But yeah, the Merciless's issues are much more in its like actual talent and damage not being enough. If it had actually more, like if it had 15 crit chance as well, so that you didn't have to re-crit the build, I wouldn't mind, because yeah, I do have it here as a secondary, but honestly, never gonna use it there. I would just put an AR just for second ammo type. Come out with the rifleman's breaking point for a crit chance crit damage set. That's what that one set is. Isn't really great. You can make a headhunter out of it where you just use it for the reload, kind of Lone Star style. But that one as well isn't too great. So yeah, I did have one for a few days. We messed about with it kind of when the season started. Especially as a crit chance crit damage setup, it kind of just fell out pretty quickly. That yeah, we didn't want that. What's that guy on fire? Give me that. Just bonus wise, it just doesn't. It just doesn't do it. Partially as well as this bonus is okay. It's just the uptime on it. It's really bad. As Bobby said as well. It's not that it's completely not worth it, but yeah, I didn't keep one in the build collection. That should kind of give you an indication of how little I thought of it in the end. The Headhunter one was kind of okay, but mechanically you were just using it. You weren't using the damage of the set at all. It was just there to reload a Diamondback, and there are better ways of reloading a Diamondback than so. Oh, and yeah, the Elixir says there that damage though. Keep in mind that the damage here is mostly the global event. This build does not hit. It hits hard. I mean, it is a rifle build and it's a full red, and it's like this is more the global event giving the big buffs than. So actually, you know what? Let's turn off the global event in a second, because yeah, this will not kind of. Show this potential. Also, just because I want to see it. Now that we're a little bit more warmed up as well. That way. Let's try it without for a little bit.
True Sons and the Outcasts have talked a lot of shit about Henry. I know that they've been saying that he is a bit of a slave driver, that we were fools to follow him.
Yeah, they had a lot of ways they could have gone with it. They still might. I mean, they have in recent-ish patches, except the last one. they've rebalanced gear sets here and there, and some have been pretty good. Like OD was not what it is now a few seasons ago. That was like a really good rework. And for instance, as well, the rework to Diamondback that we got this season, that actually has made Diamondback a lot better than it than it used to be. Well, let's go be over here then. I mean, if they really didn't want us to be strong at all, like nerfing strikers is easy. You just half it. They just, I don't think they want to have anything that is stronger than that. And I just think they don't have the understanding of how sets kind of get used. But Breaking Point by itself in a vacuum is like okay. Like you can run it and run it on heroic. The question just becomes, what does it do against something like this, which just doesn't have as much damage as it when it is active, has more damage than it when buff isn't active, and the buff of that thing isn't active enough to compare also to the, you know, us having, like, you can't get the same amount of, weapon handling out of that set.
Hostile control point.
I mean, you can when the buff is active, but the buff just isn't active enough.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape when we unleash this poison onto the city.
My brain was going, which polarity do I shoot?
Fire starter!
That's a propaganda, actually.
I mess up your uniform, agent?
To all the children,
That still hits pretty hard.
grandparents, friends, families, all of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island. I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
What I especially like about, I always liked about rifle builds as well, just, especially if you're someone that kind of like hunts weak points.
Can't hide from it.
Just one well-aimed shot whereas a weak point is enough, because it just hits hard enough that
Nobody will escape when we
we'll pop the weak point.
onto the city.
Hostile broadcast detected. Access key
Sure.
detected.
Give me a-
Progress halted. Manual override required.
We've all
Wait, you survived that? Okay, I was gonna say.
but only the outcasts understand.
I didn't even want to shoot him. It's burn. You bastard. That guy fumbled
Progress resumed.
his existence. That's why you don't run behind the guy that is strapped with a bomb to him.
Manual override required.
Wait, nobody got caught in that? That's impressive. Oh no, 2 people got. And M1A's CQB's accuracy is just still a little bit of an issue, even with this weapon
Broadcast
handling.
picked up.
But on a practical sense, the M1A CQB is likely the best pick. Yeah. Well, let's try the Diamondback actually as well. I think I'm gonna not like Diamondback as much as I do on a.
You like super fucked up to be sharing meals with people who were shooting at you yesterday?
You know, let's give it its best chance as well.
Forgive this and not want to punch Wally in the face whenever she talks about her time at Penco.
Put in a crit chance mod extra, so
We
we're
cannot
at
change
50.
the past. We can only change the future. So with that spirit.
Well, for instance, as well, this build kind of can be okay-ish solo, and I kind of like it now. I'm just running around with it solo. But would you really give up a memento maybe for this? This Coyote is nice, but if I'm gonna be solo, I might like a Memento better. I'm gonna move the Zuia here, move the Memento here. Losing vigilance on top of everything, though, it's we're starting to go into territory that is just gonna be not enough damage for the cost that we put into it. Yeah. Oh, no, not all teammates, Seichi. I'm kind of the same. Always. Free CC, don't mind if I do. Let's see. Gonna make the Diamondback. So one of the things now with the Diamondback is you can kind of finagle it. So here, only that, it's gonna pick this lady over and over again, just because she's the only one within 20 meters. But what if I kind of go over here now? And then swap a few times? I mean, she's still the class. Done yet? Yeah. Well, actually, yeah, we wouldn't need a chance. Thinking about it now. Technically, if we do it right. That's the whole point of Diamondback.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, wow.
Agent down.
That connected? I wasn't expecting it to. And it has enough reload speed that reload doesn't feel
Access key
horrendous.
detected.
Really, you're not in that? You're in that. And that one does feel kind of good on this.
Hostile
Actually, yeah,
control
you know what?
nearby.
Yeah, let's reload the build. That's gonna take that mod out. Let's go back to Diamondback now. It's not the reload of the Headhunter tech tanks. Like they're like 120, but that's still easy enough. And yeah, we don't really have anywhere to flip any crit damages to crit chance anyway, so this is kind of what we have. We're gonna have more weapon handling on the gear, technically. If we really wanted to. If we're really going for this. Yeah, sure, why not? After worker transfer for now. Because yeah, indeed, we could also even drop the Cheska for a sacrifice. Well, as well, actually, I should do this, of course. I think we're in the same setup there. But we're gonna even lose the crit chances on the gear for weapon handling. Also, I was still running spotter there, which of course
There's a sickness coming.
doesn't
Can't hide from it.
work in that way.
Walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape when we
Something get a little bit more this way so they come out of the sewer. Oh, hi. I have a question. Do you guys like barbecue? Oh, thanks. that ended up about the way the boss fight
Agent
with that lady.
signs, 0.
I was too confident. Just group. I think against Grupo, the sacrifice definitely is gonna win. That 5% here is gonna be much more so than even on body shots. Because yeah, it loses against Cheska by actually as well. So earlier. Actually, maybe we can go here. Is this right? No, this one. No, this one. What is this one then? Oh, that's the. Yeah, this is the Cheska, and then Cheska at with Koi 0 to 15 and 15 to 25 versus the Sacrifice. And then the Sacrifice actually wins by a little bit. So yeah, it's all comparing to that first one. So you have to kind of compare this 9.1 there against this one. So these two percentages against each other. The Sacrifice actually wins on the mid range because yeah, of course it can land on 50. So it helps for that. But yeah, I think Cheska is still better because under 15 you're also there, but then like at 15 to 25 you're just barely behind, but you're so much more ahead whenever you drop below 15. So, but then in a group setting, you might be much more likely to have the 15 to 25 up as often as you do. And also, so this is with even 20% hit rate, headshot rates. They're going around the 9 million range, which is not too bad. It's like glass AR red territory. What is with the M1A CQB? So other weapons drop quite a bit of damage. Actually, I'll link that thing as well for those that wanna have a look at it in a second. Because it's a simple one.
True Sons have turned a local.
Shut up, Manny. It's gonna be over there. Mass chest. I'm gonna. What is it? It's hard. Mass chest. Oh, and like a well, for a headhunter setup, definitely. In a crit chance setup, those going any pieces of breakpoints. Just because, yeah, we have enough good bonuses for crit chance, crit damage. Giving that up and a brand bonus and 3 stats or 2 stats, depending on 2-piecing or 3-piecing. Like 25 rifle damage is not going to make up for that in a crit chance, crit damage set. And that under definitely does. I don't like the gameplay of this thing. Makes the diamond bag actually kind of feel good.
Detecting
But
additional
honestly,
hostile contacts.
I like this. Just spam the fire. Who needs their tendons to work in 20 years anyway? Right? And yeah, sometimes you get destroyed. That's fine. That is the point of playing aggressive. Sometimes you live, sometimes you die. We get to respawn, they don't. Except if they're called Keener. Keener gets to respawn. But technically he's our agent as well, right? So he has a revive hive. And Hader Liquor. Actually, am I still? Yeah. Should go back to the this one. 3. Now let's use the M1 ACQB a little bit more. Well, actually, you know what? Let's have the Grit 21. Because that other one isn't even maxed out. As well, yeah, if you're going Diamondback is good enough for 5 directiving.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Because ammo-wise, you're not using up as much as this is, for instance. there's definitely reasons to do it.
Detected. Near location.
2.3
Guarded by
million.
hostiles.
It's not bad.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But this thing kind of feels RNG-ish almost. Because even with this, even if I'm center pointing the target, it's still here and there just misses. It's because it goes a little bit too wide. Making maybe a lightweight M4 kind of much better middle ground. There's one thing as well with all of those 20 or 30 round mag weapons, we can also go the stability mod and like really make it flat.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Because yeah, we don't need a 50 round here anyway. The reload on this thing is like that. But that's SMG, like Ouroboros level reloads almost.
Burn out the fight!
They're closing in!
Alright. Let me go with something.
Ugly. Their armor won't take much more.
Vital signs critical.
Well, we're RPMing there, which I'm like,
Agent out of action.
it's weird that I am.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles. Access key detected.
Damn it.
Serious trauma
Yeah,
detected.
let's not die.
Nothing from here.
Yeah, they're. Hmm. Gonna get used to this RPM.
Hostile control point identified.
With all of these weapons, it's just you run it a bunch and then you just kind of get it. It becomes second nature. It's like, you know, how you keep rhythm on like songs and stuff, or like how drummers keep rhythm. It just becomes second nature. You just kind of. And that's the reason as well I like literally couldn't run this build without the sound. Because we had kind of already tier raised this build without, or earlier, but then I was just waiting for rifle sounds to be fixed before actually messing about with it. Like, so much of that rhythm is just true sound. You kind of know how it's supposed to sound, and then you try to match that, basically. And of course, you can macro it. If you really want to, if you're on PC, you can just macro it. Most, like, there's even most of the mouse software and stuff. Like I have the Logitech, and like even in there, you can just set a like when I press as long as I hold the mouse button down, it just like keeps clicking at that RPM kind of thing. Although you need to set it in milliseconds, but you just convert it. That's not hard. Just looking for a weak point there. And
Another joins the fun.
it's hard to tell where who is and isn't in cover. Also, I'm kind of, oh yeah, he's behind something. It's a downside of pulse sometimes as well. Okay, he's behind something. So I'm kind of hunting their weak points, but
Incoming hostiles detected.
I was very confused there why that guy was shooting at me. Luckily that fire did not reach him.
You let them get there! Use the damn cover! Oh no!
It's waiting for his weak point.
Is that it?
Why are you up there?
Okay?
How many of them?
Why is there bugs up there? I mean, yeah, you can. Will this shock people coming out of this door? I wonder.
Thank you for saving my life.
Just never had noticed that was a electrical box there. Let's go at this convoy and we might go do something else after. Okay, and yeah, no result, and thanks for poking in, and yeah, enjoy your evening. And likely indeed, catch you around tomorrow. Oh, the setup you have, okay. I mean, yeah, the especially with if you're trying to make the crit come from somewhere else. Although it depends as well how much the difference is, because if it's just winning by a tiny amount, which this isn't gonna be too big of an amount between the Grupo and the Sacrifice, then yeah, for whenever you do get a headshot in, that's gonna do a ton more. Because the headshot should do actually, yeah, the 7-ish% more
Kill them!
between the two.
Hostile contacts.
There's a names group in the back as well.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Because you can sneak a headshot in here and there. I'm in combat. I'm no longer in combat. So we go deal with that names group and head south. And then actually we might just add this thing into the build collection. Because I'm never gonna keep it like this, I think. I don't per se want glass.
Vital signs critical.
Partially because I already have glass setups. And do rifles as well in the collection. So we're edging ever closer to the next milestone as well. Yeah. And a yard middle. Let's go through vision and kind of. You do and send it. Oh, and the last ascent. Right. The thing is, if a game starts feeling like grind, always consider taking a break. You know, if you're just playing the game to, you know, just because you feel you have to do something. Because I do the same kind of. I either vary up my playstyle when that happens. But generally as well, like I make my own fun. You know. Theory crafting different things and maybe do it that way. But yeah, no game is made to be played as much as even I play this game, for instance, which still isn't as much as some others do. Even like it can support that, but it isn't made for that. Yeah, let's take this back to the White House. We'll add this thing into the build collection, I feel. As is. You please have a black zone build through. Oh, dark zone build through. Actually, let me link you to Discord for that. Recently, Prodigy, one of the players that does PvP and DZ quite a bit, because yeah, I'm not that familiar with PvP and DZ. I know my way around that, like, but I don't actively partake nowadays. I used to, but not so much nowadays. I do have 2 builds in the build collection, which are DZ builds, but they're specifically DZ builds. Where's this guy? There we go. So let's just open the link. Ooh, is this link gonna work even on YouTube? I hope so. We'll find out now. Nope, it's too long for YouTube. Evernote sucks. Can I cut any of this off? How do I? What happens if I just cut this part off? Does it still work? No, you need to hold the hack at that. Let me see if I can link to the other one. Because this is a Google document. I should really put this thing up on top on this. But this one is a little bit out of date. It's mostly DZ builds now because PvP got changed a little bit. I'll link to that. I'll put it in both chats. That goes to this document, which is his older one. He has a different PvP guide. Which is this thing. Although actually, no. It's not that thing because that's the one I chopped up and it no longer wants to load that way. There we go. This one. But I can't link it because the link of it is way too long. Which is an issue with Evernote. If you are interested enough to go find it, if you actually go into my Discord, which I'll link here, and then search, search in there, just in the search thing, just search for prod, and that will pop up the user Prodigy Reflex, and yeah, it's in there. It's one of his things that he posted. Actually, you know what? I'll link it as well. Or actually, is it in resources? Oh, it's also in resources. Let's copy it to resources. So yeah, if you go into the Discord there and go to resources, it's the last link there. which yeah, it goes into, you know, a bunch of builds and a bunch of stuff, which you did pretty well on. So it's annoying, yeah, that link is just so long. Evernote links are so long that yeah, it's just longer than it allows for one comment.
What's that smell?
What is the best way to apply the confused status? The easiest way, if you just want to get the league thing done, because that's the likely question, right? Grab Gunner, grab an Eclipse, grab Gunner, and grab the Banshee. The Banshee is the better way of applying confused. Otherwise as well, the Scorpio, if you just run it for quite a bit, the Scorpio on 3 shots confuses. For Eclipse as well, you can just use that to spread it around. But yeah, the Banshee is of course a lot more consistent. And also the are just running Hunter's Fury for quite a bit. Any enemy you kill, any people around it get confused. But yeah, actually, you bring up a good point. We're gonna go actually do that. We're gonna go get the confusions done. Gonna swap character for that first, though, in a second. Actually, yeah, we'll let's get this guy cleaned up, and we'll add it to the builds collection tomorrow afternoon. I will stream tomorrow afternoon, so we'll leave it for then. Because I do like the setup. That's better than just the box standard old rifle I have on this one. So.
Thanks for making a deal.
This is very much a build just to do something different, not so much because it's like awesome or anything. I'm gonna 10 disrupt. Oh, it's 10 disrupt. That's fine. Keep that one. But for now as well, let's reload this build. Let's put away all the rifles we grabbed out of the stash before we forget. Put that one back, that one back. I still need to optimize this one up. So what am I actually running? Some rifles. But yeah, I'm gonna go to character tree where it's easier for me to swim. And yeah, where's Michelle? And yeah, check out that link in the resources in Discord. That's gonna be your best bet. Should maybe try making a bit.ly out of the other one. Although the Prodigy should do it himself. Yeah, let me actually catch up here. No, so the turrets don't crit at all.
Weapon switch and reload. Safe area entered.
So, but the reason to put crit chance, crit damage on a turret drone build is because you hit hard. So the capacitor makes for a really good, well, not really, it's a decent damage dealer. So you just use it for that. That's why, for instance, I have it. That's for instance why the one in the build collection, like instead of, if you're going full turret drone, although I would recommend just going turret drone hybrids, but if you are going full turret drone, I would recommend something more like this, where it has a bunch of crit chance crit damages, which is the 1.06 out of the build collection, because you don't need that haste. So even without all that haste, this thing is still 17 seconds on the turret, or well, 18 seconds, and 19 seconds on the drone. For that, so you could even have a few skill haste if you want to get this down a little bit, because 2 skill haste will take this down to like 15, because you get heavy diminishing returns on skill haste, so you want to avoid having way too much of it, and this way you do more damage. But yeah, the turret and drone don't damage, don't do crit at all. They sometimes you will see some headshot hits from them, but even them, they don't, they don't do more. They just do whatever they do. Yeah, and Spawn says as well, kind of depends also what you're using the build for. So maybe for legendary it might be handy to have a bit more haste. Also, if you want to play around with other skills. So one of the reasons to go all the way into haste, and that's also why I do have a version here that is like with haste. but it's in the X builds. So this one. So with this haste, the thing that you get with that is that you can use other skills and play around with, what does a sticky do? What does other skills do? What happens if I just use the big seeker and stuff like that? Because you need the haste for other things, but the turret and drone don't really. Can I ask for an opinion on legacy with friends? I was foaming with healing high with an OC, one normal striker, one with ninja back. Backpack, TP Sporazos, 3 strikers, one hotshot with determined. Do you ever say we're rushing up, catching the spawns? I was pushed up the top. Travis died at the top. The determined guy is back at the bottom sniping. Do you think he should push up with this guy sniper? Might as well you can finish his on him. I mean, as a group, it kind of depends if it's a coordinated group of you were just well, you say you were running them, you were running it with friends. Yeah, you should kind of stick together. I feel generally, because yeah, if he likely was up with you guys, that's also the same reason like why tank builds are not that great in there. Like they go like, oh, I picked everybody up. No, they died because you didn't have the damage to help them survive, basically. Because yeah, a sniper build all the way at the bottom of the aviary, trying to just pick off random stuff, is going to mean that the group-wise, the damage output is way lower. That's why I'm also not that big of a fan of Determined or just Hotshot in general, even without Determined, or any sniping builds in Legendary. Because the thing is that while they do hit hard and get a target here and there, partially as well, that means that they're not in all of the fights, so they kind of get fallen behind and yeah, just they're not contributing at their full. Kind of like tank builds. Well, that's much more kind of like a. I don't know if you know the term Rule Zero when it comes to. As it is in like Commander in Magic the Gathering or in D&D, where you kind of like agree up front what the plan kind of is. Because yeah, that hotshot, yeah. But yeah, that's also not fun for your allies at that point. You might as well actually wipe. One trick actually you can use in those situations, especially if you have multiple characters, if you leave the group, or if you just drop group, if you swap characters and then join up on that person, you actually, you can rejoin them. We have used that sometimes to save a legendary here and there. I know where he's for it being long. Because that's generally how snipers end up in that. If they're not playing, like, yeah, sometimes they are playing really aggressively and keeping up with the team. But if they're not up with the team, yeah, you're just basically, it's just like having 2 people. Because if he's cleaning up behind you guys, that's not as useful as just having another striker. Okay, to just do the damage needed. I'm gonna sneak over here. I'm gonna actually try one thing here. I'm gonna try matchmaking with for the league. Even though I've done the league already, just to I do want to get the 60 on the Hercules League.
Entering safe area.
Weak points broken. That's just gonna happen. I'm gonna break more than 250 weak points over the this week. Riker's confused, not per se. So I've grabbed the gunner. I've grabbed the Banshee Pulse. I've grabbed. We're gonna. Was this one on? Yeah, this was on hard. So that's also. I don't even feel bad.
You have received it.
We're joining Kaiser Sose. Yeah, just regulars. Yeah.
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter.
Not the regulars, but the
You're
regular.
only here for Dragov. But if you find his supply depot, raid it. Denying Dragov that stockpile will also
Last
deny
33
Keener
seconds
crucial
already.
support.
This is
Careful. I still don't like the idea of throwing you to the wolves, no matter how much we want Dragov first role in the city hall attack.
this is kind of likely the better way of getting that done. Because the 3-shot of the Scorpio does it as well. So actually, if you are like running around and just running on this Fury with shotgun, like will get you it eventually as well. But this is like the mass version where you just want to get as many as possible.
Shell the gate. Use the APC. Do not let them raid the stockpile.
I'm gonna deconstruct here. Just might as well get the resources. I already have a time here. First, no, it's likely we'll get a bunch here, and then I might actually run that Scorpio on this Fury I have. We'll get a few more that way. And especially as well, in group settings, of course, much more spawns here. So. It's kind of better done in groups, but then also, you know, you're competing for stuff.
From them is something they can't send to Keener.
Fuckers are in Keener supplies. I don't care what it takes. Take them out.
I don't have my flame grenades, of course.
Hostiles approaching. Hostiles approaching.
So I tried to toss a flame grenade there, but that was fun. Okay, this will spawn the boss. Second he grabs it.
Hostiles incoming.
Expecting somebody to just fire over there and get the kill in.
Stockpile's lost. No response from Duchess.
Fuck! They killed Duchess? I want them dead. Make these assholes suffer.
Both floors.
Hostile forces incoming.
You guys use that. Yeah, it is a good trick to know.
Hostiles nearby.
Should I should put that in things and stuffs maybe. We see with Patrick has saved a bunch of runs here and there. We just went sideways a little and just left the group and just joined back in with a different character and just. So he's heavily afraid of coming out. It's fine, dude. Just come out of the closet. It's 2024. Nobody cares.
Regroup at the APC and load it up. It's time to take back control.
Careful, Agent. Take your time. You don't need to rush this.
Well, as well, the thing is, with friends or like with people that you're kind of playing with. Yeah, sometimes, you know, some people, like, you don't agree always. The best thing to do is just discuss it. Like, I'm guilty of that as well, of just going like, you know what, we'll just leave it. It's fine. But if everybody's getting frustrated by one person playing differently or something, especially in clans, for instance, in the past, I've had that where, you know, you have people that just rush. That's just how they've always played, and they're like, you know, that's how I play. And then they find it weird that nobody wants to play with them. after a bit, but then, you know, it's better just to sometimes just go like, hey, we need to have a chat. It's nothing important. We're just, you know, we're just having video game talk, so. You can even go with the game line of, it's just a video game, even though, you know, we decide what's important. Then. Just because it's a video game doesn't mean that's unimportant. That was the case, you know. We wouldn't have football hooligans and stuff. Hooligans. I said that with it. But sometimes it's just better to not leave things unsaid.
Dragov is holed up in the exchange, but it looks like it's locked down tight. You might be able to gain access from the scaffolding across the street.
Especially if it's people that, you know, play with more in the future.
Blow this shit! Let's fuck them up!
Because also it doesn't need to be like a like the thing is always. I'm afraid of that always as well. Like, it's gonna turn into a confrontation or something. Most of the time, you know, just don't be too harsh on them and like just go, hey, you willing to alter this part? We ended, I think, with like 60 or 70. Wait, is that? Disorient stun. And then a decent number out of here. Don't want to per se rush here. Ah. Got up underneath. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the bits there. Always appreciated. Well, I'll be sure to waste it on something silly.
I'll strap up and deal with this personally. Ron, Knuckles, you're with me.
Like I was reloading his entire LMG to shoot this thing there.
Unknown network detected.
Going for the loot, I see.
These bastards have killed your brothers, murdered your sisters, imprisoned you and your family.
Kicked your puppies.
Are you gonna take that?
Hid your kittens.
Did we take this place?
They
and throw
let
these
your bunnies
bastards
run free.
For nothing?
And shock everybody.
Then show the division that they can't touch us.
Nothing spawned there, really.
Show me what you're made of.
Got him. I'm gonna swap grenades to try to sledge him.
The division's reign of terror ends here and now.
Let's get him, boys. Time to put these fuckers down.
Grab the sledge off. Gonna spawn here in a sec.
Minigun power restored. Rogue agent deceased.
It's like a minute and a half slower than the other time, I think. That we had. Alright. Gonna give them a GG. I'm not gonna stay here for them to live this. We might do this later.
You have
No one thought so. I mean, which can run. Yeah. Well, we need to talk, G-Fire. It's not you, but it is you. Yeah. One of the things that I feel I've gotten much better in as I've grown older, also kind of job-wise, because I've had to, is, yeah, being less afraid of just confronting someone. Or not even just confronting, just you know, discussing, just going like, hey, dude, like, you're doing this, I'm not okay with it. We need to talk. We need to either find, like, you know, you either need to justify to me why it is okay for you to be that way, or, you know, we need to discuss what needs to be a little bit different.
Affected by weapon switch and reload. Safe area detected.
So, we went up a lot in that challenge thing. So how much should we go up? So we need another 75. We could do that mission. I mean, what you could do is just run that mission. People will be just running it, and you can just run it with them. Let's go the other route, which is Scorpio and Hunter's Fury, and we're just gonna do both of them. Yeah, and that's always the thing, right? Like, some people will just do more than others. The thing is that just letting that fester, letting that frustration kind of fester, can be more deadly than just actually talking about it. Because you might piss someone off for a day or two, but especially if you're kind of like
linked to weapon switching and reloading.
Actually friends, or actually, you know, sometimes through video games is that like, it's not like true like friends, but it's you know, it's you kind of have a little bit of camaraderie and stuff. So.
Sandals and a fucking hockey mask. And I'm like, this is a dude I do not want to piss off, but I totally want to invite him to join my rugby team.
Sure, she's having a whole monologue over there. Yeah, let's grab this one. Yeah, I will put a Scorpio here. Put an Overlord here now. The Scorpio here. I know what, I'm gonna run them up. Yeah, let's actually run the Brazen 870 there. Let's go to New York. Let's do a bunch of activities there.
Agent polarity affected by weapon switch and reload. Safe area detected.
Not much spawned yet. So we do need it to be a Rikers. And go after a control point or two. Although this build isn't really set up to deal with control points much. But we just need stuff to spawn in, mostly. Which it's starting to. Let's go with that. One of the things about New York that is kind of handy is it does spawn quite a bit, especially if it's during the daytime. It's because it has a lot of spots to spawn into, and also it's just smaller, so DC seems to not always populate the zone you're in like quickly. Let's see on resources. Just need some food.
Polarized hostiles in proximity.
We have directed to 3 directives. I don't want to deal with cool skills. I don't want to deal with low ammo. Although low ammo with shotguns isn't too bad. Because shotguns just don't use that much ammo. But here we have the goal of just getting this number higher. Unless I should track it.
Hostile control point nearby.
Club's open! Here's the part where you die!
Insta-gip. Don't think we're ever gonna get the 3 shot. Oh no. Because when they spawn kind of like this, oh, that's gonna disorient them. I was in the wrong polarity there. I wonder if you did multiple times to the same person. Let's see if we see a LMG guy or something at some point. Might try disorienting a few times over and over and seeing if it. Because actually, if we're in the wrong polarity, we barely do any damage to them. So we can, you know, 3-shot with the Scorpio height first. Although, yeah, it's going to be much easier just to actually do the thing. Just do the murder. Was strongest biggest player and the global media. Yeah, that's the. Maybe I just chat it out. Like, skin. Because sometimes people also get into like a stubborn mood. I'm the same. But I feel everybody has that sometimes. Actually, I just want to do this thing now. Because part of, you know, just relationships, which, you know, friendships fall into that category too.
I'm gonna make you dance.
Not per se, you know. Oh, I forgot what build I'm on. I was like, I'm a tech fan. No, I'm not.
I've been waiting to use this.
Wait, you'll have to wait longer.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
We did it! Over here! I found that! You're going down for good!
Polarity fluctuation detected.
Because especially solo, don't be afraid as well to just melee people.
I can't believe we did it!
That will change their polarity. And if you just need them to change their polarity, that's enough. Right, let's kind of get that public. Much of it. I don't want the global event rewards. Let's see. What I could actually put here as well is just have Banshee. Go grab Gunner. Have a normal shield plus Banshee on top of everything else. Guaranteeing that basically every kill that happens has some form of disorient happening with it. Because one of the things now is actually I'm not going to get the 3-shot hits because of the global event much. If I'm in the right polarity and shooting at people, they just get murdered real quick.
Agent killed.
Let's maybe do that. Yeah, let's go do that. Because well, firewall is really good. We'll just take Banshee plus. Actually, it was like Banshee plus revive at that point. And solo here as well. I could put in a memento. Might do actually. Let's put in a memento. We need a crit chance one. No, let's go like that actually. Shields can be handy. Especially with the memento now. It's gonna be there. So we just do some running and some gunning. These are some big ass buildings. There's a delayed sound there.
The government is trying to tell you that they will enforce their laws here.
What is my crit chance crit damage now? 60 still, right?
They have no rights here. We run this town.
Let's actually have that moth. On top of everything else. We should have actually also had the palisade piece, then we have like the, hello. Sorry, I have some bad breath.
Look after my family. If you're prepared to fight,
Let's actually try here.
Wall Street. We'll get you sorted.
So that's 91. So let's let the whole thing disappear from him. Sorry, did you?
The government is trying to tell you that they have a right to enforce their laws.
Did you really not see me?
Identified.
That's false.
Not even hiding.
They have no rights here.
Okay, it's one time per enemy. Looks like it. Because yeah, we disoriented him twice. Second time didn't count.
This is Dragoff. Don't forget that we run this town. We've got enough resources to last a lifetime. I look after my family. If you're prepared to fight, come to Wall Street.
At least the Rusher has the key.
We'll get you sorted.
No, we should bring the key to me.
The government is trying to tell you that they have a right to enforce their laws here.
I need to go kill that LNG guy anyway.
Override required.
I was like trying to be smart to have the key come to me, but
Access key detected. Serious trauma detected.
what is even happening here? He's farting the bullets out? What was that? Was that because he was on top of that thing? Or?
This is Dragoff. Don't forget that we run this.
I'm not the only one that saw that, right? The fire was coming out of his ass.
I look after my family.
Or like the muzzle flap.
Progress resumed.
That was impressive. We'll just let him come. Up here. Plunk.
Manual override required.
Yeah. Everybody's positive. Should be a little bit more negative. Would be funny if they meleeed you, you would change polarity as well. I feel that would be, you know, a flavor win if they actually went for that. The enemy melees you, it also swaps the polarity. $194. We need a few more. Are you Rikers? You guys aren't Rikers. Get out of here. If you aren't Rikers, I don't even care about you. I do care about food though.
Maybe too nice. Hope the memory card's okay.
That can't be
A lot of food around here. Territory, haven't had a territory control
The
here.
Rikers aren't gonna let you just walk in there. Expect heavy resistance.
Shut up, Kelson. This is the character that doesn't have any of the side missions done, including New York. Or well, any of the side missions that are not per se required.
Hostiles detected.
I'm sure I can just sit later. I'm gonna say I need to wait for my Banshee pulse, but I don't. I have different tools for
Access key detected.
if you disorient there. Where's this one? Oh, it's all the way up. Guess we're cleaner, that's cleaner. That's Riker actually. That's Riker, that's Riker, that's Riker. I don't want to give up all my memento stacks. I guess we will. That's just gonna be the faster way. I also totally forgot to have some Gouda. Some Gouda blocks. Let's go get this public. Oh, what are the challenges actually? That thing. Yeah, change polarity. Oh, that's it. Reach highest polarity. And some headshots and stuff like that. This will just happen. The swaps won't though. Should maybe just try bashing a few people. The easiest way to do that is actually just run something chunky. Like a tech tank or something and just set the world to normal and just keep bashing people. You just need to just bash them. Till you have the number. I'm gonna head in actually not through the shop here, but through here. Just because they're kind of more lined up like that.
I'm gonna own you.
Vital signs critical.
What even hit me that hard?
Agent killed.
Maybe one of the lieutenants was a sniper? But yeah, that didn't go that well. I need to remember actually that this isn't a tech tank. Actually, these two are Rikers as well. Let's go get that. I keep pushing it way more than it, because this thing is actually mostly set up for solo summit. Really, that's where this one shines. But in solo summit, you have a lot of tall cover. You have short distances. Stuff doesn't, you know. If you need to get across, for instance, here, if I need to get, like, if the enemy's all the way there, there isn't that much tall cover I can use in between me and them. And in Summit, there is a lot of tall cover. There's pillars. There's like the those barriers between offices and stuff, such that you can, like, that helps a lot with running and gunning. Like open spaces like this is actually not that great for running and gunning. I'm gonna triple swap my weapon so I'm positive, because I'm gonna kill that one first. So also, yeah, I need to just catch everybody in the Banshee Pulse. Not half of it, which I did in the last one.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
This one's always annoying as well. With a lot of territory controls, they kind of spawn right next into it. But in this one, like, yeah, they had to be over there because we would have seen them otherwise.
Access key detected.
They're not gonna survive 3 shots. Or maybe at this distance they will. Actually, yeah, let's shoot them in the wrong polarity. That's actually the solution there.
What are you doing there?
Yeah, the annoyances of a build that really needs to get short range. Can I blow up this one too? Yeah. I was looking for that special ammo there. We're on 214, another 36 to go. Yeah, these guys are, in fact, not Rikers. Also, this guy is a very funny looking Riker. Drop loot. Also, I should pick up my mementos, actually. Barely have any.
Civilians in distress.
Hope you're ready for me.
You're screwed.
Let me get this guy going.
Bombs away.
The spineless.
I'm gonna use this hill. This is a hill I'm willing to die on. Although I'd rather not.
Piece of shit. See you on the other side.
Should just melee them. Come up here and melee them. I can save my Banshee for the next wave.
I'm gonna make you pay. Oh, you're tempting me.
Leaving him alive for a second to have my
Hostiles
shield back.
detected.
The fence here. It's gonna be that, right?
What is this?
God damn it, you guys got caught up in stuff. Looks like it. Wait, what? Why is there heavy? Also such a bad spot for heavy. Also he's in a healing thing.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Taking the shot.
Serious trauma detected.
Ah.
Agent vital signs.
I thought that I actually thought I had him dropped. Also, yeah, those weren't Rikers. I don't care about them. Get out of here, you non-Riker scum. I'm here to murder Rikers. She don't really care what zone they're in. Let's go get over there. They'll be bunched up for that one. So we can hit all of them with a Banshee. Oh yeah, also that totally forgot today that, yeah, that video went up from yesterday, which was the countdown builds video. Kind of hoping it will do okay. I'm just quickly having a peek at it. It's not done super awesome, but it's done okay. It's doing okay. Failing to bring up OBS again. I think it was just seized for a second there. Because people seem interested in countdown builds. Even though the simple answer to it is, especially on challenging, it really, like, barely matters. Why are you guys in combat? I wanted you all to be, like, all together so I could do this to all of you together.
What the hell? Cover me. I'm gonna flank him.
Wait, oh, this isn't even it. Thought that was these guys. Okay, then that's fine. So these guys should be kind of lined up enough for one Banshee getting most of them. If not all of them.
You want my brick? Kindly to trespassers.
Try the house, back off.
Reload one.
They're not in cover. Shit.
Or could you just need you to be dead? So my bag is clear. Then we can push forward.
Get that shield.
It's maybe a little bit too close to break that weapon.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Why not? I'm awesome.
Bitch ass motherfucker! Away from there!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Get it! I'm gonna make you. Oh, you're tempting.
And something else has joined this fight. Let's finish our dance there.
There.
But yeah, that's how you get those
I'll make them pay for that.
melees in.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Okay, damn it, hostage. Why are you all the way over there? And New York does actually have a lot of resources. I'm actually not going to pick up that Riker Bandy. I don't want this gal to have too many of those. That's cleaner, that's Riker. 234, we're getting there. Although yeah, this is the slower way, but I kind of like this. Just running and gunning with this dumb stuff. Geronimo with a like mostly red build with just a memento. Just letting the Scorpio do the work. For a military AK, which sounds I use. So for the military AKs, they're actually pretty good, especially for ongoing directive is where I especially use the military AKs. Or any of the AKs, basically. The black market AK is technically a little bit better than it, but especially if you have a really good rolled, you know, if you have a military AK with DTOC and you don't have a black market one with in the same way, run the best you have. That's going to be better than other ones. If you just want to run it in a red build, Strained is a really good talent for it because that depends on the firing time, and the AK has the best firing times out of the AR set, basically. The other option is to go fast hands because it has a really long reload, so it benefits a lot from something like fast hands.
This fucker's getting a little.
Yeah, strained, assuming that it's going into a crit chance for damage build. Of course. If you're doing headshot stuff, then Optimist is the way to go. And I'm gonna assume it's just a normal red build.
Access key detected.
Having a little bit of weapon handling can also be nice for it if you want to spec that way. But if you put too much weapon handling for it, like the Eagle's Grasp, actually the new name of this season, it's okay for that kind of stuff. You can just stick it into a striker. You can go chest to chest plus that and just be kind of, and then set the rest of the crit up to, you know, match up with it. But if you give up too much weapon handling for it, at that point you're better off with, you know, just going an ACRE or something that doesn't need that much weapon handling to be comfortable. But yeah, talent-wise, especially just for general use, either fast hands or strength. But then the place I especially use the AKs is in OD builds, in ongoing directive builds, and then it's with Sadist. So especially there, you use Sadist as a big damage buff, because of course you're bleeding everything. No worries. And always feel free to ask any questions or opinions.
Hostile control point nearby.
Just hoping they'll reach. Keeping my Banshee for this way. Even though actually a kill there would have disoriented them all.
Access key detected.
And this way I'm guaranteed. We need another 5. And if this is a patrol, Rikers, that's already 4. And I'm totally not hunting weak points. That's totally not what's happening there.
This is me going easy on you.
It is?
I think you'll be my masterpiece.
A weird thing to say to someone. I think you will be my master. Let's make a disco happen. Nice over to not shoot me and just melee me a bunch. The melees on the enemies is just as bad as our melees. So, let's do these for a second. How many more of these do I need to do? Oh, my shield's about to break. The real Dark Souls starts here. Wait, I was gonna say, she's eventually gonna hit me.
Vital signs critical.
You know what? Let's get a... Oh, you're positive. That's right. Right. Let's get one of those as well, and you know what? Oh, we need to punch you to death. I think it's fitting. There we go. Anyway, we're on 149 or 249. We just need one more Riker. You know what? Let's go become a martyr here. We're just gonna bum rush into here and just banshee pulse them all, and they'll have a story to tell their friends in the future. We're just guarding this place, and then just agent comes up and he just fusrodas us, and then just feel free to murder me. Yep. And that's all he did, man. It was so weird. Yes, it was. Okay, that's the 250 done. Let's go back to DC. Let's go get cleaned up. Actually, it's still early because we did start earlier today, so that helps up. Might actually go do a summit, and for that, I will open it up. But let me clean this up first because I'm going to swap characters for that. Oreo last night from the version that he's feeling insane, yeah. Oreo is definitely in a league of its own.
Safe
And
area entered.
its initial intention was even more powerful than that. Yeah, it had 150 base RPM more, which also because it has a 10% mod on it, that you know, increased that base amount as well.
Good to see you.
And with the same damages that it has now. Because the Oreo is definitely still in a class of its own. The only reason we don't always run it is, yeah, range is a thing. Range still does matter.
That was a good deal.
Especially, for instance, doing incursions, the difference between if everybody has an Oreo, or if, you know, or if just the whole team is running Elmos, you can directly correlate the success chances by yeah. It has a super fast reload and stuff. It is super OP in the SMG category. Yeah, let's go with this character. Do you have an overall favorite build? Like, you're asking me which of my children do I like the most? You know, I'm gonna say no, of course not. It's Tech Tanks. Although actually no. It's Striker. It's Eclipse. Well, if I'm going to pick a favorite, likely Eclipse. Especially like personally as well. I really like the gameplay of Eclipse. But yeah, the thing is, well, I wouldn't want to run Eclipse just always. Like it's one of those things that
Agent polarity linked to weapon switching and reloading.
I like
We
variety.
need
I
you to secure
like
a
swapping
skyscraper.
to this to
This may
that.
take a while.
Like yeah,
Hope
for
you
instance,
cleared your
there as well.
schedule.
We went to a shotgun build where I had to like be super close up. That completely changes the way you kind of play with it versus and a striker that is much more mid-range and can reach out and touch people. Not normal. And yeah, if anybody wants to join me for some of this, as we'll do the 15 floors. Pressed escape too many times again. There's one thing actually I might do if we do have teammates is I might go the no regen route and go with. Well, actually, I can take no regen already and run the Hunter's Fury tech tank. And then yeah, if we do get teammates, I'll go combat medic and run that for a bit, as we haven't done that in a while, because yeah, Fragile gets in the way of that, so we're keeping that off. Also, Fragile breaks so much that it's kind of in the way. But if anybody's interested in joining me for 15 floors, do let me know. I'm just going to check crafting for a second then. Oh, favorite sniper, I mean, just hotshot, determined, that kind of works okay. Especially for, like, yeah, running around and just getting shit done. So, just a 4-piece hotshot, either a chain killer plus a rolly backpack or chain killer plus gift even is fine. And then the Habsburg one is, like, really, really funky. Because especially the Habsburg one, I do like the Habsburg one a little bit more, especially with Model 700, you can start on an elite in certain situations. Which, yeah, makes especially control points, solo and stuff a lot easier. But as well, if you aren't familiar with my recommended list, because actually in the recommended list, I'll link it in both chats. In the recommended list, they're kind of, so I do say it is in no particular order, but I do actually kind of list the order within a section, so it goes over some Headhunter builds. Like the order in that section is kind of like my preferred ones. So you can kind of, from that... that's not how you spell. Actually, on Twitch and that, right? Because yeah, I went recommended, recommitted. Okay. But yeah, also as well, if you want to run OD, we can also run the ammo directive alongside here. But we can also as well turn that off on afterwards. I'll just take. See actually if I've done all of the easy ones right. Yeah. No. I'll just keep that. I might get a melee kill in. Gonna start off here with the Hunter's Fury tech tank. I'll do it because we'll likely do one extra floor anyway or something. So. I'll likely get a floor in.
Polarized hostiles detected.
Yeah, the one thing that the Hunter's Fury tech tank does that the others don't is it has armor on kill, so you can actually run no regen, because no regen now as well is just like memento regen, stuff like that. All of that is also affected by it. And Oreo, definitely not the best weapon for this global event. It's one of those things where, yeah, damage per mag kind of matters. Although, once you get going, I mean, it works really well. But there is that part where you're trying to sometimes kill elite without the charge up, and you can't one mag them, so you need to double reload them. It just feels awkward. And as well, if anybody else wants to join, because otherwise, yeah, once mentor is in, I'll just open it up to matchmaking on
Field terminals detected nearby.
Some of it is always more fun with 4 people, just the hecticness of the...
Who wants to die first? You shouldn't have done that. Hey, heavy fire!
Oh, she's negative. And once in a while, the talent from Oreo actually does a thing. Like they're setting a person on fire.
I'm right here.
Good of him to let us know. Check for all the keys. Might as well. You have me on this account, right, man? Yeah. Just checking. Okay, feel free to jump on whenever you're ready.
Terminal in hostile control.
I thought Oreo was let's get this thing.
System malfunctioning.
Oh,
another agent is now in your group. System reactivated.
Oh, Huh? Oh. That wall kind of looked like the server. It was kind of like in that shape.
Terminal destroyed.
That was funny. Because yeah, that kind of looked like the 2 servers next to each other, but it was a wall. That's funny. Actually, as well, I need to set my targeted to rifles. I need some rifle parts. Also, yeah, I'll jump into voice in a second. I should do that. Let's see. Bamik's in there already. And hey, Bamik.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm doing great. How about you?
Oh, doing good. Messins about. So yeah, there's no regen on. Looks like I'll go into being a combat medic. That was the idea with it. I get group members. Yeah, it's the same for the Elmo kind of. To that, that's yeah. The talent on this doesn't matter at all. Like this, as I famously said during the rambling talks where we were talking about when this was in the PTS. I said this talent could literally be that somebody comes over to your house and kicks you in the balls every other day, and people would still run. Like the talent is the least important thing about it. Kind of the same with the Elmo. Honestly, that shock on the Elmo is you can't rely on it anyway, and it gets in the way just enough times as well that you're kind of just annoyed by it more so than that you love it. Oh.
Serious trauma detected.
Left my sides open.
Agent down.
Oh yeah, I'll chat there now. Updating. Yeah, neither Jordan. That's so nice. Yeah, I do stream often. Actually, I stream every evening for, I know, some Some don't know that indeed. The it doesn't show up on my channel though. The VODs go into a different channel. But most evenings, not all
Late
evenings.
already. Hello.
Hey there, man. But yeah, most evenings I am streaming. What a evening missed here or there. Should at some point maybe add that to like the banner
Another agent has joined your group.
on the YouTubes as well. Actually, let me swap here. I'm gonna go combat medic. I'll do the no regening.
Anything particular you're farming for? Or any of it?
No, not only. Either of you guys need something, or
I'm just gonna try to get the Langmo pieces for the bestie build.
okay.
So unicorns, yeah.
Going for the glass language chest, or
For everything, I don't have anything.
okay.
I'm just trying to get perfect hot shots to make the builds look nicer. So
Yeah, I'll set mine to some language as well. I just need the resources mostly.
Whoa.
Or maybe later on I'll help with that. Some hot shotting. And then we'll do 15 floors here. Although, probably I'll get some 15s. And again, as well, if anybody else wants to join us, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna just turn it up to turn it open to matchmaker. 4-man scaling better than 3-man scaling.
Shade tech detected.
I'm gonna EMP grenade this thing to start with.
Try guy in the back.
Murdered. It is also very nice for countdown polarity. It's one of the biggest issues in countdown is visibility.
It's not active in countdown. You mean the summit?
Summit, yeah. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I was like,
No, countdown.
countdown?
For here.
Yeah.
Let's go with that. Yeah. We see them all spawning. There is no not knowing where an enemy is except if they're warhounds and mini tanks. Let's track the summit challenges.
Do I have any that I didn't finish? Ah, I still have some.
Next time, I'm skipping this guard duty shit.
Yeah, I'm just left with some of the long ones with floors.
Nearest target approaching.
Wrong button. Well, if they die, they can reserve. They have my heart there. So.
Quite the vote of no confidence there. I believe you're already gonna die. Preempted. Hey, I should remember to overcharge in there. Supercharge. They get the key right, yeah. We'll leave it for somebody else to get that.
Commendation! Oh, what number am I at?
More than one.
Yep. 235. Huh?
Hey, that leaves yeah, so that leaves 65. 65 times 3. The 180 floors, and then the boss floors in between, so yeah, another like 16 of those. Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Just another 2 summits, basically.
Rogue agent detected.
Rogues.
Oh, interesting.
Actually, I'll just say this.
No, you already PFE, so I'm gonna let you do it.
Is it me or Mentor? Okay.
Mentor.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
It's trying to inspect. Alright. Accidental leadership.
Yeah, I almost invited you to clan again instead of promoting.
Yeah. Let's just trigger them. Let's
have fun.
Because yeah, this room is actually horrible, especially with the skills. That's what chat about pushing too far.
Come on. Hostile restore hive detected.
Aim attack.
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile sniper.
Yeah, one in the middle almost dead.
Hostile
One's pushing right.
detected.
He's gonna flank us inside.
Is that thing through barrier?
One in the middle, almost dead. Is he still alive? I guess so.
Yeah, 4, there's still 4 up. I don't see which one it is. It might have healed as well.
Yeah.
Watch out for the drone there.
Hostile phaser drone detected.
There's one.
Got him.
Okay, the other one's also almost dead. Let's murder that right one.
Yep. I don't have a line of fire. Got him. Diamond bag, hell yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yep.
Agent out of action.
Just a second till end.
Rogue agent.
So as always, this room kind of sucks. We got a bunch of terrorists.
Yeah, so much cover for them.
Well, it's also very open in the middle, so their skills get kind of like free range.
Yeah.
It's a lot of that as well.
Yeah, I kind of feel like that. Still can't get the backbone.
Oh, damn. Yep. So.
Someone wants that thing.
Okay.
I just wish they're gonna fix
that's
the
nice one.
blueprint so I can get the Blackbone blueprint.
That would help. Let's actually see what it needs. One of these days, I'm gonna see the key in there.
Oh my god.
You guys ready for ambush?
Maybe.
Hostiles.
Wait, what? We getting ambushed? Oh no.
What a surprise, right?
Yeah. Didn't expect it at all.
Would be funny if it just once in a while gave you just an actual empty room.
Yeah. So you don't know if it's an actual ambush or not.
Yeah. Yeah. Whenever we see an empty room, it's a giveaway. It's gonna be an ambush. Okay, let's open it up to the matchmaker here. Quick.
Another agent is now in your group.
Just realized that I lost my fresh new OD bit because I hadn't saved it yet when I switched to the PvP, so I'm a strikers for now. I just can't be bothered to fix it right now.
Yeah,
I would love to say this is for proficiency, but it's clearly not. What the? I'm gonna even comment, man.
Horrendousness. At least it's a detox faster.
At least something is right.
Yeah.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Yeah, I get.
What in damn?
Oh, I'm shooting the wrong polarity again.
EMP jammer destroyed.
You will. All going down.
Vital signs critical.
Saved by my own faith. There, just instead of even thinking about what polarity I should be shooting or anything, I was just like, I'm out.
Oh my god.
There's like 2 rushers at the very least there.
It's like, now I'm on survival mode, I don't care.
Yes. I want to be anywhere but where I exactly am right now. Emergency blink.
Oh yeah, got the armor kit back. I can't pick up armor kits.
I'll turn it off and on after the boss fight.
We don't have armor breaks, right?
No.
No, so it doesn't matter. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll leave those off for when I want to combat medic. Because one thing they could actually do to offset that a little bit is you maybe like get healed by skills that are high skill tiers or something that you could kind of repair fragile armor.
Destroyed.
Yeah, that could work as well. It's not gonna hurt anyone. It's not like making the skills too OP.
Oh, well, you don't want to in a 4-man generally run that anyway.
Yeah.
Because that's one of the things, like, you can't run fragile and have a healer actually still do its job.
By the way, have you ever run into a resource convoy that doesn't have any of the additional beds for enemies? You just kill the first ones and then you get the loot. Because I just had that one happen for me.
Situation detected.
Yeah, not often. Usually it's just it spawns like 1-person waves sometimes.
Behind you.
Yeah, let's see. Trying to push through quickly. Catch these guys, but gonna supercharge here. So shield's invincible. Loots. Oh, that guy's also putting down a healing hive there. Wait, how is it skill tier 3? Is he technician too? No. Wait, what?
Yeah, it's just 3 skill tiers. It just doesn't make sense.
Where's the third one in this? Because he has Ninja Bike and he has one Brazos. Or like he has the 2-piece Brazos. That's 2. He doesn't have he has Survivalist.
Yeah, that's interesting. No, he doesn't have the pistol.
Yeah, that's what, yeah. That's also not a TDI, so how is he 3?
I don't know. Interesting.
No, push across.
Or maybe they'll build it and update it and he has a yellow core somewhere there.
Oh.
High risk target detected.
God damn it!
Serious trauma detected.
Wait for the backup there. I know, I have the key already, luckily.
I didn't found it anywhere, so...
Oh, we had it early.
Yeah? Okay.
Is it? That was this 3 section, I think. Yeah, we have the key. Surprising to see a random not open it. Let's get through the boss room. Should I have any boss challenges? Likely only the 7 one. Yeah. It's very nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the... Which one? Complete the boss floor without an engine being downed. Alright.
Oh, yeah, it's 2-piece Palisade. Didn't even.
Did it give us a skill tier?
2 pieces becomes a 3-piece, which is the +1. Which is like way too costly. Like you.
I forgot that the 3-piece gives a skill tier.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So there it is.
But yeah, at that point, for that 3-piece, you're much better off just putting a yellow core on a piece of gear and just having, you know, either, well, Providence.
He's trying to be smart with the Ninja Bike build.
Which, yeah, there's no good crit chance, crit damage way of it.
High-risk target approaching.
Or the buff, even I can kill.
I can do it.
Aim down.
Agent down.
Where can I get off?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, generally here it's also handy to just push up here. Because we're gonna usually spawn camp them, is the idea. But we need everybody up here for them.
Yeah, I'm coming! By the way.
Yeah. There's actually, so when we run in, on the next one, I'll be sure to. There's actually a stairs on the left. That's how we get up here so fast.
Don't you try to set me on fire? Yeah, try punch me.
Oh, now it's my shield.
There we go. Let's see what we
Okay,
get there.
yeah. That was a nice tactic. Never done a spawn camping here before.
Oh, I just I'm so used to it. Just always. Because we run up the left side basically and get up here right away and just kind of sit up here. And an exotic for me. It's full random liberty. I'll take that. Because I just generally expect us to always be spawn camping in each of these boss floors. It's just usually how it will be. I'll be sure to call them out. And here we have it. Bunch of yellow Langmo pieces. Which is exactly what you want, of course, because pestilence is status effect, right?
Yeah, I'm making a skill build, pestilence build.
Yeah. For those that don't know, actually, pestilence is definitely not a status effect. That is just we're making fun of some people that believe that it is. No. Turn on and off.
On that note, did you know that the oxidizer scales with the status effects?
in Descent, yeah. Does it actually still in Descent? I haven't tested it.
I don't know. Maybe it still does. Wouldn't be surprised.
Coming.
Gustavo on the other end as well, I see. Double Gustavos. You know what? I'm gonna try to do Guardian Award. Let's see if that works. I can affect that outcome.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Not the right room.
System.
I was hoping I would be too high for it.
System restored. EMP jammer destroyed.
I'm gonna leave my hive back there. Either the next room is far enough that it comes back to me, or I supercharge right away at the start of it. We're gonna climb all the way back up there. By the look of things, we're supercharging. That guy just ran into a wall.
It's gonna last.
Watch out for this side as well.
Going to set up a...
Who's down? Answer me!
Get away from... Target!
I'm glad you called it out because I totally ignored the other side.
That happens a lot.
Full backbone, okay. No. Oh, I can pick up the armor kits again.
Yeah, I turned it off and on.
Oh, okay.
Hard to earn seems to mostly break if you're joining a session that already has it on.
Yeah, I think that's the same with the ammo one for me.
Oh yeah,
when I have it on mine and I join
yeah.
the world that has it on, but you in the mission that doesn't have it on.
It's funnily enough as much shit as fragile armor or fragile armor bug gets. Hard to earn also breaks, and yeah, we've learned now as well that reduced ammo also sometimes breaks. Oh.
Serious trauma detected.
I have found the Rusher.
Oh, the Rusher found you.
We had one of those romantic moments of like running towards each other.
And one of them tripping over and hitting the other one with his head into the face.
Exploding all over the place.
Oh, I accidentally pressed the button. Sorry.
I missed that.
Oh, maybe he hit me because I was in the way. Like I always am with the cams.
Hostage situation nearby.
No, that's...
Oopsie.
You always like running combat medic. It's more so than any red FI or anything. I actually do get to heal. And this thing can heal. Although the striker variant of this thing is a much more effective build. This thing isn't too horrible. And we can overcharge here and there. But the other types with more damage also definitely have some value. And hey there, brave conscript! And yeah, hello agents, hello conscript! Conscripted agent. And a Yammer Pulse.
Jammer detected nearby.
Yeah, which this is the room where they spawn all around.
System malfunctioning.
Also, there is the loot thing.
System reactivated.
Oh, our friend got disconnected.
I'm dead, I'm dead.
An agent needs assistance.
That's rude. Don't shoot at me.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, stuck on stuff.
Agent out of action.
Yeah, everybody was inside, and all of a sudden everybody was around me.
Come on.
If you can, in a second matter, just watch out because yeah, it's gonna spawn more.
Just drop the hive.
Yeah, just if you can revive half of them, I can reset it for you. What else are you?
Agent down. Agent deceased.
Fall back if you have to. Good, this room always stacks. Anyway, we do have 4 men. Also on your left, watch out. You're surrounded.
Come on, bit blue. Oh yeah, you're blue. What? What did it say?
It's annoying that we lost our fort there because yeah, there's gonna still be 4-man scaling as we enter the room with that. So
That's done now.
that's not safe though. You might get away with it, but
I can't see anyone. So I must be
I
safe.
can see 2 people.
She's on the left side. Right behind you.
Yeah, behind you.
Oh, yeah.
There.
Good timing.
That's the last.
Well, that one tits up.
Yeah, we're a little bit too deep in. Because that room just spawns in like all around us. Oh, and thanks so much to Fragglestone for keeping that sub going. Much appreciated. Is that 3 months already? And yeah, always happy to see people being. I don't think our friend is like. I think they just were done.
They did the thing.
Has left your group.
As I will, I'll be sure to waste those on some. Oh wait, where was it? Oh, up there. Oh, this is that room. Okay, yeah. I wasn't paying attention for a sec. Why are they coming in with half armor?
They had a fist fight.
They had to fight the matchmaker.
Yeah, I'm getting focused too much.
Oh no no no! Oh no no no! Oh no no! Bad idea.
Don't have line of sight here, I think.
An agent needs assistance.
Move this up.
Come on.
In the wrong polarity the whole time. The only annoyance here as well is I can't do weapon swaps because I always need to use the capacitor.
This is one of those global events of stuff that I almost prefer to solo. Just you can control the polarity much more better.
Yeah, although in group setting, especially now with the reload, running LMGs and stuff, you can basically have one person be positive, one person be negative, because it reloads the weapon for you.
Yeah, that would work if you can play like in team. Doesn't happen with me.
Because overall, it's also best to just keep a little bit more distance and just focus on all of the one polarity and then just go for the other polarities. That works pretty well for this.
And that's so easy to do on solo. So you can always kill the ones you are shooting and just plan. Now I'm killing the yellow ones and then I'm moving to
Yeah, it's much more
which is much more chaotic with groups.
Oh, yeah.
Much more chaotic, but it's also fun in groups. Don't get me wrong. It's just easier to control in solo.
Is this guy wearing the
He's trying to
bag?
suffocate himself.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to see with that.
Who are you gonna mark? Oh, of course, the positive one.
Yeah, one of the things as well is you need to get the kill shots for the reloads, and that as well actually is a better solo. Because yeah, you're gonna get all the kills. So you get 100% of the reloads. Yeah, what is our buddy? Yeah, Striker Fenris Unbreakable.
I mean, I see why he's running Unbreakable. Because he doesn't wait for anyone, he just rushes in head on. So many times he died, so he's like, Obliterate sucks! I'm Unbreakable. Meanwhile, I'm here running the glass cannon. Yep.
The opposite ends of the spectrum. See if I can reach the door.
Who's gonna shoot it? Who's gonna shoot it?
Nobody, man. It's amazing.
I was tempted, but then you made it there.
Yeah, this door has loot now. This door used to not have any loot. They resolved it.
Resolve the loot. All of them are positive, so.
Shade tech detected.
I'm gonna kind of go for the thing. What is a heavy somewhere?
Broken helmet.
Broken everything.
Broken backbone. Another Chunga. Not.
They're back! Sink me! This goddamn...
Serious trauma detected.
definitely not made to shoot these kind of ranges. Airburst sound over and over again there.
There's a key.
Is that a key? Bunch of negative Nancy's in here.
Oh, it's our luck.
You know what? I'm gonna supercharge here because I can. Save this guy. It's a little deep.
Agent down.
Wait, yeah. Well, what happened to his unbreakable? It broke.
I guess.
That was always a good joke. For a while, Unbreakable was broken, which, as you can imagine, we made a lot of puns about it. The broken Unbreakable.
The broken?
Yeah.
What talent are you running? The broken. The breakable. Breakable talent.
Loot up in here. Ah, neither on me.
But I wouldn't be surprised if he loses the Unbreakable every time he enters a room.
I mean, that's your, like, if you're running Unbreakable, you should lose it a lot.
Yeah, you need to use your talents.
Yeah, I would prefer to use just half of my talent. Just doing damage and not taking damage.
Trying to crossbow.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Everybody's positive.
Be positive.
Keep getting backbones as rewards. Maybe one of them is good.
Yeah, I'm getting all of them as well, but not great ones.
Oh yeah, also I should totally give up on this Guardian Award for now. Let's go Armor Adra. Photo mode? What?
Oh, got already 50. Just got 3 card roll things from this box.
It's a good box. Yeah. I have a killer of FAMAS there. Just in case somebody needs one.
No one?
Yeah, likely no.
I flicked too many of them. No, thank you. I'm just gonna take it to Mads.
Yeah. Because yeah, as well, just need them to be free talentable, basically. Free talentable, or we can riot.
How about AK?
Oh, yeah, me. How
Accessing
about
server.
AK?
Field terminal Terminals detected.
He's gonna trigger it right away. Yeah.
Yeah, but the wave is already... Like, this is not that one.
Yeah.
Can't see my polarity when I'm in cover like that. Heavy. We have a heavy on our right side. We need to...
Immediate medical assistance needed.
He's gone.
Oh, give me the double crit backbone. So at least
No.
I have one thing. I think we need Omni to join. He will get it in the first try.
Yeah, Jeremy, do you want to join? Because we could ask our friend there. Or we can just reform.
I mean, I can join.
What's after this room? I'll ask our friend here to make space, and otherwise we'll make him make space.
Can't take much more fire.
Let's make sure that the matchmaker's off.
Oh. He was bot guy.
Yep.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Because yeah, most people, at least, yeah, sometimes there's a language barrier, but
Another agent is now in your group.
you ask them politely. Because there are plenty of places where they just kick. This thing. I feel I'm gonna have nightmares about this thing one of these days. Wiggly tree.
Guy's gonna wake up, he's gonna have the sleep paralysis, and this tree is just above him.
I'm just gonna have this tree in this corner just
no
AC
wind.
is on,
It's
guys.
just gonna stay.
Just the AC.
By the way, you guys ready for ambush?
Hostiles.
Where's
incoming.
ambush? That was unexpected.
No one expects the Spanish ambush. I haven't seen like one even double red piece.
I saw a few.
I think I've seen like two.
Or something like that.
Well, I mean, yeah, like that even. Just like, I don't mean even double crits, but just, you know. I've seen like
Yeah,
three pieces, I think.
I saw the wrong double reds, but not the right ones.
I wonder actually the backbone, now that it like has a yellow core, even though it's like not that. I wonder actually what its tendency is. I think I tossed my head. Okay.
Yeah, try to overdamage that healing station. Almost did it.
Yeah, let's recharge. Just to get my height back upstairs.
How did I had the right polarity. How did it change?
Oh, we have the... Yeah, oh yeah. I get what you mean. Well, actually, yeah, with the damage buff, we should be able to push through. Not down there, not down there.
It's nothing worse to see drop loot with the chevron, like, oh yeah, that's a max roll. Okay, you get there and it's all blue Langmo.
That's just gonna be the case most of the time.
Yeah. When there's gonna be the vendor reset with the Langmo piece, I don't know if it's one in this reset. I'm gonna just use the mule to watch out for it and craft. It's gonna be like the easiest way.
Empty. That's empty.
Oh, he's here.
Hostage situation nearby.
This room where they spawn at the end.
Oh.
Let's watch out for
blue bombs.
Justice is served!
how many more floors I even need? Oh, I'm done.
I should be done as well, I think. Or maybe just one more floor.
Yeah, that's it.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Watch out for the
Hostile explosive
spawn
trap
there.
detected.
Because if I'm able to craft the chest and the holster, then it's just the backbone. It's not that hard than trying to find the chest piece.
Yeah. Yeah, the back one isn't too bad because it's at least like it's a named piece. It does also drop a lot. It does. It's not full rarity.
I want the chest.
You want the chest? There we go.
Is how many more do you need, Mansarin, or?
Let me check. Shouldn't be too many. I didn't see it come completed. I need one more.
Yeah. Let's do 60 then. And then yeah, we'll go find something else to do. Or we could actually do one more project, or we could do a weekly. I don't know which you guys prefer. So it would be up for either.
Down for whatever.
Let's maybe do a weekly. It has a decent target hits. Like one of them is gear mods, so can't buy those gear mods.
13% PFE.
We have the classic floor 10 variant of this. Why did the boss target me? Wasn't even shooting at it.
I don't know. There was literally a decoy in front of him. Me standing in front of him as well. There were two of us standing in front of him. He just, nope.
Yeah, I was supercharged as well. Why not?
Oh, look, exotic.
Of course.
Let's go get that traits in the corridor. Oh, tickets to DC. Already picked everything up. Let's go get cleaned up. I will need to swap characters for that.
Yeah, me too for the weekly.
Yeah, we'll get some Camp White Oaks, Pentagon, DARPA, new activities then.
Agent Polarity affected by weapon switch and reload.
Come on over.
Entering safe area.
We have a thorn here if somebody wants for proficiency.
Oh yeah, I can use that. Still need few. Thank you. So, weekly next?
Yes.
Yep.
Already done that, but my characters, I can like leave my spot open for someone else. I don't really need it anymore. I do have my storage container character left, which probably has like tech tank or maybe some striker build, maybe. But I mean, if someone else wants in, I'm happy to let them.
Yeah, no. Well, for now, I think if you wanna, because yeah, we had the open spot for quite a bit. No one wanted to hop in.
Well,
I think if you wanna jump on your mule,
I can. I'll leave the group now. If someone joins while I'm switching characters, they're very welcome to do so. But of course, they are here in these like I don't know 2 minutes.
Exactly. But also, yeah, I'm gonna swap characters as well, real quick.
Let me check my mule. What does it have?
Who have and who haven't I done it on?
I mean, I wouldn't mind having more exotic components and shapes and recon stuff.
Oh, yeah.
They're also welcome additions to collection.
Agent Polarity linked to weapon switching and reloading.
Actually, I'm sure it has tech tank for the weekly shade project, so he can get some resources.
I mean, that's enough as already.
But
shall go to Camp White Oak, but then yeah, it'll reform on me.
Let's see.
People are ready.
Oh well. I guess this is a Rikers build. Not really, it's a build, but it's a Rikers. So strikers, I mean.
I was about to say.
Well.
Rikers will interesting.
Yeah, I think I just switched sides. Rikers then for a while. Okay, I can try with this one.
Oh, yeah. These ones aren't too hard anyway.
Yeah.
Omni will carry us.
Another agent has joined your group.
I'm on board with that.
Oh, I have the ammo directive thingy on. See if it bugs you.
Oh no. No, I didn't have it on that, so.
Yeah. Because later on we'll run 5.
Another
I have more than one mag for the Elmo, so it's fine.
Because for the mission itself, we'll just take 3. It's not a mess about with ammo and.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change from 5 to 4, just to play something different than just ongoing and a rifle.
Where is the sadist on this gun?
It's wherever you put it on.
Black Tusk has Ellis at a cabin just past the staff offices. They'll move to extract them at the first
Restricted
sign of
area.
trouble, which they're about to get.
That's only an invaded. Okay.
Intercepting enemy communications.
See if we get this shot at.
From the main road. Approaching the
Oh.
bridge. Copy that. You
Only
are
hit the
clear to
warheads.
proceed.
The one thing that does not burn.
In proximity.
Bridge down. No more contacts on the road.
Unit 2!
Oh, that's screen shake. So like, yeah, try to aim at someone and then you start aiming
They
everywhere.
weren't taking chances.
I always love this start with tech tanks. One of the things, whenever that shake happens, if you're holding an AR, you're basically all your shots is going to go into your shield, into the back of your shield, which is impressive, seeing as you know your muzzle is still in front of your shield. Because your reticule is in the shield. Also, holy fog!
Copy that, Unit 1 leader. Godspeed.
I guess it's a fog of war.
Intercepting Black Tusk communications.
Engaging a large group of hostiles at the northwestern perimeter. They're going for the helipad. Get in front of them and fuck up their day.
You're running the
Directive or the unnamed creator?
I mean the actual fog. couldn't see anything. I haven't. Wonder if they just haven't made anything, or if just the people that generally would send me stuff just stopped existing.
What do you mean? All the hate comments and all that? Or
No, just sometimes people would just send, you know, hey, he's got a new video out. What do you think? Which
I think they watched enough of the videos, they like, yeah, let's not bother him with this bullshit.
Well, I'm not sure if he's still active. More so.
I think he is.
Apparently quite many division, like YouTube content makers, are doing the first Ascendant.
Ah, yeah, that's true.
I mean, yeah, but I don't see him doing that. Others.
Now that the dot is invested in the first Descendant a lot, if somebody from the division, like the bad graders, goes there and starts saying something, I can't wait for that to make another. Like, you stupid.
Unit 1 leader.
Okay, now we're gonna lose the
Have it in sight. We're encountering heavy
our
resistance.
skill. Oh no,
Are you
it's
going to
not
be able
this
to
mission.
lock down that helipad? We're working on it.
Oh,
The
recruiter. Yeah. I mean, technically, we could do the recruiter version. For the weekly.
You've got an SHD element approaching your position. Copy that. We gotta move, Chief. Are you talking to me?
The manhunt ones generally do count.
Gather your shit and let's go.
I'm gonna try the recruiter for the can't wait. Mostly because I don't hate myself.
Yeah, for the last part.
Most of that mission is kind of annoying.
Yeah.
This is Galveston. Chicken Hawk is on.
I mean, in comparison to this.
Finally. Chicken Hawk. Fuck yourself.
Yeah, this is walk through the park.
Into the tunnel, Chief.
That one is
They must be
walking a
coming from the
Lego.
bunker. There's an entrance just ahead. You should still be able to catch them.
Another Fortnite for me? Oh. Oh, do you mean about the first Descendants? Oh, well, like the thing is, same with like Fortnite. It's a well-made game, and it has its audience for a good reason. I'll try to get up here.
The attack shield.
An agent needs assistance.
But yeah, as I'm also gonna put in video form in a few days, my biggest gripe with it is it wants way too much of a grind out of players, which can be nice if you really enjoy a game, having more of the game to grind through. But the thing with it as well is, for me, the shooting and the abilities and everything like that is actually kind of enjoyable, and they've thought them well out, and they feel powerful and all of that kind of stuff. But it's nothing fun to use them on. The enemies are either just rushers that just rush you, or they're just static and they just shoot at you while just slowly walking, or it's the Colossi, which just are just bullshit mechanics. It's just shooting them till they're bullshit.
Is bullet spongy. Look at the Colossi.
Well, no, I mean, even bullet sponginess isn't that much of an issue. It's much more just the enemies. So here, which we often have had, like if we're kind of expecting, especially in Legendary or something, like if somebody just goes AFK suddenly, and you're kind of expecting the firepower of a 4-man team and you drop to a 3-man, there is a good chance that, you know, we're all gonna die. Or somebody delta as an incursion, let's say. That kind of stuff. Yeah. I never had that feeling in there. It was only the only places where we died was when bosses did bullshit, or if you just get overwhelmed, which just sometimes happens. But just the enemies, like the AI here, we're kind of always on a knife's edge. It can go wrong in a minute. Kind of like in that like one room.
We can't break through. We can't let Ellis get away.
I heard the bunny was the best character in there.
Yeah. She's the one with the most cleavage in the ultimate version. Yes.
Yeah, I heard today that everybody loves Bunny.
Yeah, which the Dodge video.
Oh,
he made about why everybody hates Bunny. And I even from the video, and I didn't even know that Bunny doesn't shut up. She's just talking all the time.
Yeah, the voice lines are also kind of. They basically have 4 voice lines, and it just gets grating. Watch out for the warhounds there.
Flank the shield carrier.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, it's not that. What's that?
Getting all the armor breaks.
System curtailed.
As partial as well as just setup wise in there. It's very much just big chunky enemy in the Colossi, and then just group stuff, which yeah, Bunny is actually like that's her deal. But
yeah, from what I heard, for example, from Prime, it's like no fight takes longer than 5 minutes. Nothing.
I mean the Colossi do, but not just
outside the Colossi. Yeah.
Also, just the enemies aren't interesting to fight here. Like, just that even flanking happens is a testament to you know, how good actually the.
Sounds like you can still overtake
as much as
Ellis.
we sometimes make fun of the AI,
Unit 1
the
leader,
AI in
you
Division
have eyes on
actually
Ellis.
is AI-ish.
Unit
Like
1 leader,
it is.
do you
Well, it's
copy?
not AI in that what we use now as a term, but it's not just enemies walking towards you.
Yeah, they flanking you and doing some other shit.
Yeah. Got the long shot. Now let's go get the pier first.
All right.
This is Ghost Light. Standing by at LZ. We're almost to you. You should have eyes on us in a minute here.
Oh, that sniper dog is gonna spot us now. Yeah.
We're gonna lose him.
Let's just engage
let's
here.
fight.
Yeah. Let's fight, we'll come back for me. Because yeah, dogs have pretty good vision. Because that's one of the dangerous things if you get caught up in on that pier. Oops. I'm impressing myself there. What? Landing all the chems.
It's all just skill, no luck.
Luck is skill plus opportunity.
Serious trauma detected.
I've been down by this warhound if somebody gets a chance.
Yeah, there is.
Oh.
System disrupted.
Sorry, Omni.
Yeah, let's go back to the
System
piers.
activated.
If you want to go back to the piers, I think you need to go to the Division 1. To the resistance mode, Pier 92, or how is it called? That one map.
Yeah, well, something neat. I always love the sound of these things. Empty. Somebody else can pop the door.
Get him out of here! You're not coming? This is the job, Chief.
That's what I got for being
Chicken Hawk is away.
as cocky as I was.
No, god damn it!
Positive. Enjoy.
That's a BTSU.
Getting Ellis was always a long shot. Black Tusk specializes at dealing with situations like this, but the site is under our control. We didn't give the enemy time to clean up after themselves.
Special swords
There's
for
gonna be a lot of useful
BTSU.
intel there. We can take our time digging through it.
Let's go back to DC and then straight on to. Which ones are in there? 1437 for looting as well. It's too bad that we can't go straight to Pentagon from here.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
Especially with my looting screens.
100% less loading
linked
screens.
to weapon switching and reloading.
Let's go Pentagon first.
Entering safe area.
And they were fighting a bunch of Black Tusk. Oh, yeah, actually, I did do Wall Street accidentally earlier, didn't I? The League. Oh, well, when I did the...
Agent
Oh my god, I'm getting the cutscene. This is first time. On this character.
Yeah. Indeed. Well, you're gonna get more XP as well at the end of it.
Black Tusk has been airlifting heavy drilling equipment to the center courtyard.
Luckily,
Priority
it will
is to
count
take out
for
that
the
operation and prevent them from extracting whatever it is they're looking for. Then
I remember one time we were doing like the time thing here, and the doors were open. Because I think we wiped or something, and they stay open. And we all jumped down, and we couldn't start the mission because we can't open the door.
Yeah.
Like,
There was some bugginess here. Good, I don't have a health gate, but yeah, I can just kill her. It's just a few. I was running for this thing.
Whoops.
Now, this is a stupid build.
Good to know. Crossbows yet, of course.
System curtailed. Intercepting hostile communications.
This is Brenner.
Find explosives.
Division's on site. Not sure we can afford to. We're already behind schedule. Just get it done.
Good court.
That's not great. Expect heavy resistance on your way to the drill.
Grill them up. As a wise lady once said, do you guys like barbecue?
I do. Dog.
Spawned in the one spot that I was hoping they would.
Explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
Just gonna go get the food in the back here. Also, eat some food myself.
In this economy.
Send reinforcements. reinforcements to the center courtyard. We need to keep that drill safe. Understood, Command.
Always love these candles that half of them are kind of physics objects. Whee! Although as well, it's a memorial for people who died, and we're just kind of desecrating it. But
Like you reached the center courtyard.
let's not get caught up on that, okay? There's physics objects, okay?
Oh.
I mean, they're dead. What do they care?
Yeah, I'm just working at the game design.
If you don't want me to run through your like memorial thing, don't put physics on it.
Django almost dead.
Building system destroyed.
Plants right away.
Oh.
Pump destroyed. Motor exposed. Drill offline.
Excellent work. Command, the drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these assholes. Redirect all
we're getting
available
all three
units to
choppers.
intercept.
That's good.
It's cool.
Impressive.
What's the boss? Negative. Perfect.
It's also sledged.
What?
Okay, there's an air-gapped server in the Naval Wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that
Don't
project
mind
list.
some chess
If your
parts.
access is blocked by the
Unless you're very low
lockdown,
on
Isaac
those.
should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
And now I'm just imagining if I would get the Langmo chest piece from this. I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna farm the Langmo anymore.
Yeah. Don't think you're gonna get that lucky.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not using this much, so...
Let's throw it.
EMP sticky.
Electronic lock detected. Searching system for access codes.
I'm gonna put my hives upstairs. Because usually here the enemies upstairs are the ones that
Immediate medical assistance needed.
actually stay alive. Of course, we'll prep that while we can.
Sometimes I wish they would have actually add like real ads to this waiting part of the mission, so you actually have to defend it.
We had to, we just killed him too fast.
Yeah.
Traditions have to be maintained. Excuse me. You know, to salute the bird.
Hi.
Weave. Yeah. Yeah. Seal of the Department of Defense and 2 flags and a golden eagle. Like, how can you not salute that?
I wonder where all the taxpayers' money went.
rigs. So these are some weird looking tanks. They have an Abrams picture there, but that's not an Abrams. It's like a Leo turret and a.
It's more like World War II. The one in the down here, it's more like Abrams. At least it looks like it a little bit.
A little bit, but not a lot. I'm good. I mean, that one's a M57 turret, but it's on a. It's not on the M57 like chassis. Like on a patent chassis.
Is that like legal reasons or something? They can't have them here.
I mean, you would say that, but then there's an Abram picture.
Yeah, maybe it's different because the picture. There must be a difference.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess they just had some models lying around and just reused them. Also, yeah, we aggroed the rednecks room because slight shooting. they kind of hurt us.
How did you know we are here?
They must have stolen our pulse technology.
They are in our comms.
They are in our beds. And I have caught them all.
They're going for the
Only
servers.
the information.
Copy. 1-6 in position to intercept. En route to reinforce you.
Extra crate. And the key crate and a cabinet. Also, this one sword is always weird because you can kind of bump it, even though it's in a cabinet.
This is like playing with seasonal character. I'm getting cutscenes and collectible mobile devices and all the stuff here.
Yeah, it's a well-seasoned character.
Yeah.
I mean, generally as well. Like, AA12, ACS. Although with some things they just seem to not care that much. Because they're like ACR. It's just ACR. Oh yeah, this boss fight.
I'm still surprised that they got one AK wrong.
And they've gotten plenty of AKs wrong. Do I have that could work here?
And which one is it?
The military one.
I'm just gonna go striker. Yeah, let's go for the quick kill.
Okay.
Striker.
Eclipse in here does not add much. No, I think Mantener, you're
in
not.
front of the door.
Be a little bit closer.
So, okay. Let's get comfortable.
Yeah. But, generally, if the timer is red, then that's a giveaway that you're out of it.
Serious trauma detected.
Thanks. Again, let's hit that button right away so we still have our charges.
Interfacing.
Still have our
Connection established.
Okay, he's positive then.
Electromagnetic interference detected.
Hope you are planning on using those fancy division toys.
Actually, is my Oreo a fancy division toy?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Nope.
System restored.
I hit him.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
cleanup. There's a sniper dog or minigun dog upstairs. Screw you, dog.
Error. Data corrupted.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, so far I got just Fenris chest pieces.
So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take data directly from their own systems. They have a command post on a rooftop not too far from your position. That should have the information we're
Let's go
looking
for the double kill again.
Yep.
Because we can.
I like the audio. The atmosphere in this room. It's great. Sounds good.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing that you say there, not business purposes, because yeah, they're all, you know, if it's made by the government, at least in the American sense, if it's made by the government, same with like the images from NASA. But
You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll swarm all over that position once they realize you're hooked into their system.
Vital signs critical.
he's not caring that he's EMP'd.
What is EMP?
But yeah, Ubisoft is also for generally not an American company even. Because they do seem to have a deal with SIG in some way. Just by how much they actually use the right names and then try to do it in the right ways.
In X Defiant, it's called the AA-12 is called AA-12, but here it's called ACS.
Approaching Station 4. God damn it! Hold them off. I'll send in reinforcements from the hover.
It's a special edition ACS.
Yeah, let's go for that. Could have enough firepower to murder him pretty quickly.
Marauder-class quadcopter detected. Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
And I just go for his body because it doesn't seem to matter if his engines are down, he still retreats. In this fight. Ready?
Alrighty.
Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
Great job. I'm pulling up the recently accessed files to get a look at what they were after.
This is one of those boss fights where actually just having 4 strikers is the way to go. Oh well, 4 like hard damage units. Doesn't need to be per se strikers. Aw. 115-second timer. But I'm gonna guess it's likely they might have business-wide licenses because they also had that, like, what was it? Act of War or something? That like one RTS game where they likely license basically all of the American kind of stuff for. So they might have like just done that business-wide or something. Let's get the key cabinet. Oh, we're gonna just fast travel to the next mission, but, you know, immersion. One thing as well, you can spend quite a lot of time here. Can't make it all the way dark, because especially these side lights, they don't actually break completely. Oh no, I shouldn't. Wait, something that I think it's these ones that don't. No, no, maybe they're... Yeah, especially with neutral lighting, you can make it pretty dark here. Manny, what are agents doing? Just doing the ceiling?
Immersion.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah. So there's some lights like this one, which is only like flicker.
Come on. Yeah, I would love to make it dark here.
I can swap now. I go back to Eclipton. Definitely want to have Sledge. Definitely want to have a Yamato Pulse. Yeah, I'll take the same 3 directives here. No. Yeah. So, let's go do some derping.
Yeah. This mission is still locked by Pentagon and we just did it for me. I mean,
I was like, where only Saya go? Where only Gwen? It just disappeared. I was like, huh?
You need to complete the mission for that to go away, because now it's just as Force started. But it will still have counted for your... Actually, you should check it. Did it count for your weekly?
It didn't start, I think.
Oh, wait, what? It didn't... No, the mission is active. Did we not Force start it? Usually just setting directives Force starts it. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, let's reset it. Okay.
Yeah, we are professionals here.
Now it started.
The bioreactor
It's weird that
in the DARPA labs.
Why didn't
this time they know you're coming and they know where you're headed.
maybe that's with the same brokenness of the thing now. The directives start working.
Or maybe that one of us that already played it wasn't like the first one that ran into it.
Keep your eyes open.
That shouldn't matter, because it should go Force started once once I set directives normally.
Okay.
Well, might have the same issue as why like the world isn't remembering its settings. Is my guess, because not much else is different.
Echo 2, this
I think that's the same.
Where are we at on the charges?
But sometimes when I set the mission from the map, it has the directives. But when I travel to it and set it from there, it doesn't remember that I have directives.
Yeah. But yeah, to actually get these missions counted, you need to do them once on story. So, anyway. Wondering like why it's still saying as ineligible. So as a funnily here, we have the drones that aren't our drones. Because these are the bomb drones of BTS.
Brenner's team must be using that power for something. Keep your eyes
Also,
open.
can I have this mortar? Can I just take this mortar? Or that Demolisher Firefly. I built this Demolisher Firefly.
Mine. I want the Dead Seeker mine.
Like, are these things functional? Can we take it? Yeah, just. I know. Marauder.
Can I have a Dead Striker drone?
I want this puppy. I mean, you can have those. I want this puppy.
Yeah, to our hands. Because we don't actually see the unarmed ones generally. But yeah, I wouldn't mind a striker drone that is the size of a Marauder.
Why isn't there like a shield placed that's like super big?
Just,
like I want to hide behind that.
Yeah. It's the humongous one. And just a bunch of dogs. Just a lot of dogs. If you guys can go left and right, oh, I'll get this way.
Assault drones detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Active power terminal detected.
Get Isaac close enough and let's see if we can shut that power down.
Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby. Assault drones detected.
Disrupt grenade got me there.
System back online.
Oh, I'm near there.
Assault drones detected.
Still on cooldown for a few seconds, so stay safe.
Power terminal deactivated.
Oh, I'm behind.
Right.
Power shutdown complete.
That should stop those drones.
Assault drones detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Heavy.
Hostiles eliminated.
Saw the Chang'e in front of me.
Get
No,
going. We've got to secure
don't
that
have right blood for that.
I just smack him.
Talk to me, Echo 2.
Almost there, but we need to get everything exactly right. This is fragile equipment.
Understood. Brenner will hold him off as long as we
You
can.
know, I always remember where the intercept point for that is.
Yeah, from the hero experience.
Yeah. So I think we did this like likely 60 times or something together. Combined to get everybody through. I don't know, somebody else can pop it.
Oh wait,
So-
can I try this? Will it work? Hehe.
Oh, the aggro is the one.
Right here! Full close! We can't stop that!
This is like the Warhouse Circus. Reinforce this position on the double.
The bottom sniper, gosh, shit, yeah. Alright, that's my shot in need.
We're getting overrun. Get more boots on the ground.
Vital signs critical.
Seal the testing ground. We're being overrun.
The only way you're getting that reactor is over my dead body.
That's accurate. You're gonna die, so.
No, wait, no, there was another dog.
Another?
I mean, it's not that many things. Oh, there it is.
Oh, yeah, well.
I was hearing a dog to our right.
I got a max
enacted. All
burn
entrances
duration mod for the
If I'm
sticky.
reading these schematics right, you
If
should be
anybody
able
wants
to get
that
through the
one.
vents.
I'm not sure if someone wants this one.
Okay. I think generally the sticky ones are. Actually, I'll take that burn duration. It's not a bad chest, but I already have one of those. So something else missing. What is the TP? It's actually 15 weapon handling, right?
Yep.
You can get kind of Eagle's Grasp, but yeah, I would have got the cost of a chest talent, which. Or a jet or brand bonus. Yeah, let's go finish this one up. Still will need to do some activities.
Someone took a picture.
Go, go, go! Get it on the barge!
Warheads.
No, legally blind.
Serious trauma detected.
Illegally blind.
No, I'm
Good
legal.
job. Bad for the heavies here.
Yeah, they're on me.
And you have no crossbows?
Going kinetic!
Whatever this thing is, it's a Blacklist laptop. 3 charges basically. So I got the key cabinet there. Chase the perfusion bioreactor.
Helipad is secure. Where's my bioreactor?
On the barge. Sending it your way now, Command.
Some might read that as we need to like chase it down, but actually what it's saying is it is that biofusion reactor, its name is Chase. It's Chase the biofusion.
Kinda late, but how is he inside?
Then yeah, then he was on fire before he got the chance to jump down. It's like that's like the walkway they jumped out.
Gate control located.
It's gonna be That's out of range, really.
Gate control located. Gate jammed. Vital signs critical.
I didn't use the EMP. For the jam.
I got one right over there.
Oh, I was gonna say, that didn't reach. Well, actually, wait, that was just thinking. It didn't reach.
Freight loader detected. Loading freight elevator.
What I understood was a freight loader.
Command, we've lost control of the package.
Any units in proximity, move
Freight
in.
loading screen?
Everyone else, get to the helipad.
Yeah, I'm afraid of loading screens.
Behind us as well, I say.
Get your gear in order. Brenner knows you're moving to the helipad, and he's prepared.
Yeah, let's get that. Boss fight done. Actually, I'm not even bugged. Checking there. Oh, yeah, it started the timer. Oh, well, actually, you're gonna leave. That's zone, of course. Peters. I'm probably going to sink.
That's the way to move.
Exactly. Oh yeah, you're right. Let's just get all the way up there. I'm gonna do a challenge run of the entire base game. And this is my only movement option.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a macro for that because I'm not pressing it that often.
Can you beat the division while being an idiot?
I mean, yeah.
And now mortars, yeah. Although the sniper is actually more dangerous than the mortar.
Get those turrets online. We need to make sure they can't get air.
Because these mortars aren't dangerous mortars.
Oh yeah, maybe when you remember the big mortar turret. If it was sniper turret.
Artillery style sniper turret.
Yeah. It's just new caliber discovered.
We have a helicopter standing.
What do you use to snipe with?
Yeah, anti-tank.
What do you use to snipe with? A Call Gustav? What? You don't?
Serious trauma detected.
Oh,
Agent incapacitated.
watch out, punk. Bunch of shotgun is going.
Oh.
And also they murdered my face.
Almost. One shot remaining. Maybe if I would have changed to SMG, not a pistol, but yeah, whatever.
Jamming.
Oh, no turret.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Get most. Right there.
Let's speed it up. Come on, you're on fire. Don't ignore the fire.
I got one direction.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I need medics! Stat!
No, you don't need medics. Yes, you did.
Good work. Now pop that flare.
Roger. We're on the way.
Always remember also the hustle to get the flare out at the end.
Yeah.
But yeah. Mission isn't too bad, especially with good enough damage and Eclipse. It can help a lot. Just to keep the riffraff busy. Kind of curious what our time there was. Actually, with the thing, it might have been 20-ish, maybe even more. But that's mostly also the global. I'm just helping out a lot. 1835. Yeah. Let's take it back to DC. Let's get cleaned up, and then yeah, we have 5 activities to do. West Potomac is Cheska, I saw. I think the other invaded zones are nothing useful. So let's maybe just go.
Agent polarity linked to weapon switching and reloading. Safe area detected.
I remember checking the Twitter for some things. Well, if they like announce something about Division or anything.
Mm-hmm.
And after the last maintenance, when they specifically said what they changing, and there were people, the invasion is still not working. You fixed nothing. They are not even fixing that.
Yeah. Okay, that was fun. Well, I learned something new today. Those missions didn't count for me for the project because they were locked.
Wait, they don't? Manning usually does.
I remember I was doing a lot of the locked missions in someone else's world.
Yeah, then they always count it. Yeah.
Yeah,
only if they changed something.
Yeah, I got the white oak. Don't remember if I had done that previously. Maybe I had. But neither one of those. I mean, they look like they are done from me. They are gray now on my map. But nope, they're not in my project.
That's interesting.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, you will have to. I mean, well.
But I can do it myself.
Yeah.
Again, I just do these activities, so I have almost a week left to do them.
Exactly.
Not a biggie.
We have this war ant convoy we could go for.
I mean, but do I have to do them like story first? Maybe I do.
Yeah, if you're doing them solo, yeah, you need to do them story first, so unlock some, and then you can do them on hard or.
Oh yeah.
Langmo.
Yeah.
Langmo?
Nice.
Oh. Oh no. Actually, yeah, we do have the Langmo zone. We could go there.
Yeah, anything in the convoy, even if we would travel there, they already gone.
Yeah, we would have gone. Need to have gone there. Yeah, let's actually go into the Langmo zone. Let's go get that propaganda and then the settlement blockade.
I still remember when the blockade disabled the vendor.
Yeah. Well, even fast travel there. It was always nice and annoying.
Well, maybe I can, but I have. But it's still OD,
Oh,
so it's gonna work.
Yeah, I was
Or
about.
if anyone wanna go OD?
I can go OD. Shall I or?
Yeah, I can go.
No, let me go OD. Actually, let me go OD. I wanna
Okay.
mess about with the tech tank version.
Okay, okay.
Alright, my time to do something stupid.
Isn't that isn't that all the Sorry, Hattie.
I will remember this.
Remember what?
Especially on my birthday.
It's your birthday today?
17 was.
Oh, okay. Happy late birthday.
Oh, hey. Yeah, indeed. Happy birthday. Happy second day of the new age.
They're trying to.
Congratulations, you just leveled up your watch health.
I'm under fire!
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Target found!
I reloaded again and I forgot that I changed the polarity.
Serious trauma detected.
Stand by! Stand by!
Sad.
I want to be absolutely clear and honest with you about what happened to my brother, Felix Sokolov. Felix was a medic for the Black Tusk.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
Oh yeah, I forgot to put on. Oh, EMP sticky again.
Progress resumed.
North.
Manual override required.
Is it around there?
Okay, but like for real, Mari makes the best fish tacos in town.
So what electromobile are we looking for?
Backbone, double crate, chest with double crate and glass cannon, and holster with double crate.
Yeah, that's the annoying thing with it as well. You need the holster.
Yeah, all the
glove
unicorns.
and, yeah. Glove and knee pad are set. Yeah, let's go to the blockade.
And the mask as well with the coyote.
UAVs are up.
Timer.
System breach initiated.
Yeah. A little closer.
System breach 25% complete.
And this thing is mostly a timer, so.
75%. System breach at 75%.
Dál pešetě. Just sitting on the resources. Yeah. And we do have some bounties maybe here. Black Tusk. Because otherwise we could
I have one.
Oh, yeah, well, I got one. So maybe pop that one and then maybe it'll spawn something. This is likely gonna put it south of the. Because yeah, we're kind of in the other zone that it likes putting here. Let's go through campus.
Is this an improvement or setback?
Target near you.
Look who it is. Greetings, Agent.
The first thing is to start chest.
Because maybe as well, once this is done, that might be it for me.
Yeah, it's almost Y9 AM, so
Yeah.
I feel like the same.
I might just go do 3 Riker activities real quick because I accidentally did Wall Street.
Through daily?
Yeah. Because I've done the Wall Street part of it already on this character, so it's just 3 activities for exotic components. I feel I should do that.
Vital signs critical.
That's the target, Agent.
Three heavies at once.
Target neutralized. Good work. Target spotted, Sheriff.
Shot incoming.
Target down. Good job.
Whatever, on 5 rexes.
That's your target.
Left side.
System curtailed.
Ouch.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
That sniper was
System
like, nope,
restored.
taking you with me.
Target neutralized. Good work. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
So I'll have to go get that one as well. Well, actually, let's get this one as well then. We're getting all of them. All of the crates. And it is nighttime, so not much else is gonna spawn here. Maybe we just... Unless something is on the map already. Something else. That's Black Dusk. The Marauder is also Black Dusk. Yeah, let's go get the public there.
I'm just imagining if Outcast had Marauder. It would be just a giant suicidal drone.
Yeah,
No, it would be a giant flame tank.
Just the hugest beep beep coming towards your face. Really?
Purple Gear Farm.
Yeah, those things just don't scale. Alright.
Frag, frag, frag! Hostile target!
I'm coming up.
System malfunctioning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Hopefully they all come out. And then usually that's only with true sense I create here where it comes out.
Taking a lot of heat. Fight.
Where you going? Oh. Okay.
I think he's normally outside, right? No.
God damn it.
Okay, he wants it.
Oh, and you have the healing box even. I mean, luckily the healing box is out.
I need to pick up this guy.
Do you have Axie build?
Yep, I just need
Yeah,
to get
maybe
out of
fast
here.
travel away and come back with Axie.
But it's the 5 active, so
Civilians in danger.
yeah, it should be fine.
How many are should be?
How am I in combat? With what?
You might as you're better off going safe house. You might still be in range of this.
Yeah, I think looks like it.
Because that guy's an elite and he's ragered. It's gonna need a full Oxy build.
Okay, I'm gonna put contractors on. And I'm gonna keep the Wyvern for a little bit more damage. Or maybe let's do it like this. Acosta.
Yeah, watch yourself with the Vesta.
Yeah. That's why I'm going here. Oh! Almost hit you in the back. Oh.
Maybe keep that doorway. Even drop loot. Huh? That's interesting. The game thinks that place is accessible to us. Because generally, if there are elites and stuff, like any slower methods are just too slow.
Got a black task bounty.
Oh yeah, we did just need one more, so let's just go do that one then. That's sort of an easier thing to do, but yeah, no. Let's just go do that. Do the Blackie Tusky bounty.
Target is near you, Agent.
Oh, the band's playing here. In the background. Clutch, Mushy, and Virgin. No. At least it's not Clutch Berserk. We would have died.
We wouldn't stand a chance.
With my artificer back. Open up with one of those.
Copy. You're dead. Enemy incoming. In the fight.
Mark everybody.
That's the target, Agent. You got the target. Nice. Target spotted, Sheriff.
That's it.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's the target, Agent.
Serious trauma detected.
Got the target. Nice.
There we go. Weekly
There it
done.
is.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Hey, I don't know. I saw these two and got confused by them, but okay. I saw this backpack with crit chance crit damage, and then I saw the backbone,
Was
which
the
was
one piece you needed knee patch?
holster.
Ah.
Because I said that crit chance crit damage one, I was like, oh, that's the backbone. Oh no.
Yeah, it's
But then it's the backbone with the weapon handling at you. the wrong two pieces. Wait, I just deconstruct them for the parts.
For the mats.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys are up for it, but I'm gonna go do just quickly a few 3 activities of Rikers. But also I understand if you're like, because yeah, for the rest of the daily you need to do Wall Street. It's gonna be over here. I'm gonna swap over to the class ongoing. I don't mind the tech tank, but with the global event, it's kind of handy to have the killing power. Could maybe move that ongoing to a different character, so I just have that on a different character than this one. This one also has the class.
Agent polarity affected by weapon switch.
I don't really want to think about grinding all the AKs I want for the other character.
I mean, that should just be like 2 of them. In a sensible world.
Oh, Pomik, you needed a mask with critical hit chance and critical hit damage.
I'm gonna run Coyote on that.
Oh.
Actually, let me see what, because the other activities gave me some stuff.
I'll be right back. BRB.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a drink real quick.
Okay.
Well, have a look.
In the meantime, I'll pop my caches. As we jam on the buttons. Open all the things and stuffs. I already have that piece that way. Chance crit damage on key piece. New keepers.
Back.
Actually, I mean, it's nighttime here as well, annoyingly. So we just go to the control point. Because that one at least is in a holster zone. Then hopefully we'll get another activity at some point. Because I will finish up this and that'll likely be it for me.
Okay, where are we? Over there. Okay, coming in.
Yeah, let's go with the control point here. I'll count for 2.
Polarized hostiles detected.
Every time Isaac comes in with that line, I obviously, of course, think of rogues.
Rogue IKEA detected.
Well, that's basically Nokia's.
Rogue agent detected.
On top as well. Yeah, so yeah, I keep thinking of that one, the second one that he did. Why is she gonna engage these guys? I should have gotten rid of my hive. But yeah, there's gonna be rogues here. Yeah. Let's maybe just get them. Might as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna go PFE.
They're engaging now.
Hostile blind of hive drive detected.
Still with us, agent!
Hostile restore hive detected.
These guys don't have polarity at least.
Signs critical.
But that also means we don't get
Hostile phaser drone detected.
Oh, cool.
Hostile assault turret detected.
surprised it didn't. I was gonna say that. I'm surprised it didn't blind me, but that did blind me actually.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Who's the other one?
Gotcha.
Agent incapacitated.
But I was actually. Well, what? How did they get me?
Rogue agent eliminated.
So I was stepping forward just to get out of their line of sight, and apparently they did not care.
Another random patrol.
Oh. Nope. Let's get our loot here. Hoping for them to be one of the like returning with resources guys. Me as our extra one. Yeah, let's get the control point that we came for. Wait. As well finish up with, this and another activity. Hopefully that something spawns. Would be nice. See about sneaking. I'm gonna get me spotted here. Oh no, I made it. Is ready?
I'm set.
Vital signs critical.
Are you down the system?
I'll cover you!
Alright, fuckers!
Wait!
Agent down.
One too many. Might be gettable. Awesome.
Agent deceased.
Yep, armor backed, of course.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Serious trauma detected.
Let's get cleaned up here and
there's convoy coming this way. That's...
Is it a resource convoy or?
That's like 500 meters away. So it's gonna come here when we finish the control point.
That'll be a while. No, but maybe one of these four-mans is a returning with research. I mean, we need to, let's clear both of them out anyway. That one was returning with an exotic component. Oh, that's the other ones are like this. Damn Jack. Get out of here. Shocker punch.
System curtailed.
Another patrol over there. Take that one out and then
System restored.
They were just on the route to gather food. So
yeah, usually it's only when they're returning. They need to be having. They need to have. No, they can't.
They have the box with them.
Oh, they can't.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, interesting. No, yeah, let's do the. Actually, yeah, the convoy might actually reach us eventually. Let's call it in.
Reinforcements incoming.
Don't actually do that.
No, it's gonna be easier to see where they spawn from.
Best name.
Right.
Yeah. Some sad. There's some of them running the other way. Take the offender.
Same side.
Well left.
Hostile supply convoy detected.
Oh, you can engage them from. Usually they go this one there.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, that's a convoy team. Which we don't need anymore. When not likely gonna get. If I'm shooting the wrong polarity, just gonna mark it away.
Friendly control point nearby.
Oh yeah, for the specific correct activities, the control point counts as just one.
Oh, we haven't captured it. Oh no, we haven't.
Yeah, when it's for like specific faction, it's just one.
Oh,
but
yeah,
when it's just to complete an activity, it's two.
Yeah.
Agent
which is interesting.
Oh yeah, that was the thing. Keep forgetting always.
They all negative.
Additional hostile contacts.
But that's fine. I have an activity here.
We're clear.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Eh. Those two boxes were far apart.
Could be the thing when they get engaged, but the guy starts running with the box, and then he drops it after a while.
That's the way to do it.
Let's get our loots. Oh, no, well, that goes back to DC, and that's gonna be it for me. Let's take it back here. Sort our inventory one last time, and then we'll end it there. We'll continue on tomorrow. Still need to add a few builds, or well, one build specifically to the build collection tomorrow. Because yeah, I'll stream tomorrow afternoon and evening, so we'll have that. And then yes, Friday maybe as well.
Agent
Both, and then Saturday I'll be missing Saturday. So,
Safe area detected.
Nice to see you, Agent.
And partially tomorrow as well when I get that
Thanks for your
World
business.
Tier 5 character T40. Gonna see as well, like if we can have 2 targeted for bounty season. We need it. Although this global event, I'm not gonna go for a lot of points. Although I'm already at 108 stars, so it's already 5 caches. Really, if you really want to go hard on getting exotic components, DZ is still the better way.
Thanks for the deal.
But yeah, I'm gonna.
How many stars are you gonna have?
Answerable question.
67. I can do just 2 more to end on 69.
I mean, you kind of have to, right?
Yep.
Oh, actually, there's one last thing I should do. It's Wednesday. I almost forgot.
Oh yeah.
Although we've likely put him on cooldown somewhere. I need to likely swap characters. Because yeah, the Snitch and Danny. Oh no, he's here.
He's there? Okay.
Polarized hostiles in proximity. Hostile control point identified.
Want to know where my pal is set up today?
Jump over here and get the extra bounty out of it. Because we'll put Danny and Cassie on the map. Let's go see what Danny actually has. Are you done, answer?
Oh.
Yeah, if you can, just come, or if you don't want like the free bounty.
Don't want to let anything start to rot.
Oh, where are you? Oh, there.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's getting
lost you there.
Yeah, we're just getting the Snitch.
Okay.
Just gonna
Sure,
check
I'm
Danny.
coming. All right.
Here's the location.
Bounties in this zone are hard to get anyway, so it's not a bad idea to have some. Kelsey's up there. Where's Danny? Danny's there.
He's right down the road.
It's right down the fast.
Right down the loading screen.
And luckily, Danny isn't in the other position, which bugs out a lot. Because that church area is always the worst for them showing up empty.
Hey, Agent.
Whew. 2 exotic caches this week and 2 optimization caches and a field proficiency.
You need something?
I'm gonna
I am
take
gonna
the 2
need to
exotics and the optimization. Field proficiency. Nah.
macro the upper caches because I don't have enough textiles.
Always fun to make a trade.
Might do a 24-hour stream one day and
just opening
just
all the
opening
caches.
all the caches, yeah.
I made very good decisions only like 2 or 3 weeks before they announced Danny that I pretty much like used all my textiles and opened up the apparels I didn't have yet opened. So that went well.
And that worked out. Yeah, I know I have like 6,000 saved or something. Or 7,000 maybe, you know.
Oh yeah, there's still a pearl event, so I can't check. But I'm
Yeah.
around 3k or something like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna call there. What was I thinking as well?
Yeah.
Maybe check
Only thing I
Cassie,
can do
but
is just go to sleep and leave it running.
yeah. Although yeah, with the QE version, like it's not that dangerous. Like if you make a macro that taps.
Yeah. But I got 2 exotics, but I don't see the other one. Am I blind? Yeah.
Oh. They are selling PP in here.
Quite often are. Oh,
What
you're
with the
outside.
D-Doc?
I might have a look. No, PP is not worth using outside of Descent. And really only the reason there is
Civilians in distress.
extra mag. Yeah, that this chain killer can be handy for newer players. Nothing else good. One thing I should totally do as well at some point, although that's going to be super slow on this account, is there's some Habsburg on Roy Benitez. Well, I don't have watch points or watch ults on this account. I do have like 10 million credits on one of the characters and like a bunch of... Should maybe try and get that, you know, this, but then with vigilance, basically, the Habsburg pieces. Because I have a headshot crit chance headhunter, but a headshot weapon handling headhunter would be appreciated. But on this again, I could only craft like 10 at a time. Because like, or I can maybe put like 30 items in the stash and 50 at a time. That would at least make. But yeah, I'm gonna jump off the voice. I'm gonna thank all of you for joining me.
Yeah, thanks for having us. Thank you for the games. It's fun again.
And I'll likely catch you guys around.
Yep.
Maybe.
Have a good
night, everyone.
Good night. Night.
Oh, hop out of there. I'm gonna go find somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end. So,
An agent is no longer in your group.
So yeah, I'm gonna drop group here.
You have left the group.
And then, actually, yeah, let's go to the other character real quickly. So I'm looking for somebody to raid on the Twitch end, but actually, the one person that I see is likely at the end of the evening for himself as well. Let's actually have a look. Yeah, they're at their last raid. So I'm kind of looking if I see any other names because a bunch of people are messing about with First Descendant and with Once Human as well. Although Once Human is not really in the vein of Division. Because yeah, tomorrow as well, yeah, I want to add this build into the build collection, which I kind of enjoyed today. Worked pretty well, so we'll do that in the afternoon. Just quickly checking some of these names. Let's see if I remember them. Oh my god. we'll just pick some. Yeah, you know what? We'll send everybody over to you. They're at Razorback, but they're likely ending. But they'll send that forward likely. As we'll just rate GC Rock. Just to I was kind of looking through the category. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, likely in the afternoon, likely starting around 1-ish my time. And yeah, in the afternoon I want to kind of do some of this, maybe work a little bit on the skill guide, because we left that there for quite a while. And then yeah, back in the evening we'll go a rockin'. I wanna likely, yeah, I have a few build ideas again as well. Just might try farming for some of them, or just go farming for. Oh, actually, yeah, I want to do that. The World Tier 5 character that I had. Take that one to 40, and yeah, that one is set up for bounty cheesing, and we might actually then have 2 targeted that we can look at. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna send everybody over to GC Rock, who's likely as well on his last raid, but you know, I don't see anybody else. So I'll be back tomorrow, and if you want to join me then, much appreciated. But for now as well, thank you for watching, and as always, have a good night.